All right, hello everybody. I'm gonna click my at the show button. The cameras might be a little messed up because I didn't have time to prepare them, so we might look a little funky for a second. All right, y'all ready?
That's because they decided to go to the Dollar Tree and buy CDs before this.
He was here before you were, goddamn liar.
Yeah.
No, I was here. I was just waiting on you dickheads to get here.
Then why didn't you get in here early then?
Because I don't want to do that.
Because he wanted to do it on purpose.
Because he was late. He's lying.
No, I was literally fucking right behind this curtain back here. You can't see back there, but that's the love zone. That's where the toilet's at.
Jordan smaller too.
I mean, it's just me in the toilet back there. Don't worry.
Jordan below.
What's going on here? What are you doing?
Just messing with the cameras.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because we have to be all to the other side.
Gotcha.
So that it can be big enough for everyone to see it properly.
All right, well, I'm going to take a whiskey shot while we wait.
But yeah, I also went to Movie Trading Company because they're having like their whole Memorial Day sale until tomorrow.
Of course you do.
Just like buy two, get one free, pre-owned everything, movies, DVD, or movies, CDs, games.
Nice.
So I got a couple CDs.
I got some beer here as well. Yeah, so all right, everyone. We are here to do a metalcore tier list. It's slightly different than the list I named off the other day, if y'all saw. I took it and took out some of the weird outlier bands that definitely aren't metalcore. I left in a couple of them that are like, just a little bit in there. A couple of the shitty ones. Took out all the ones that were like no-name bands, Sorry about you. And then we added in some ones that were definitely missing. And then a couple of little juicy little tidbits just to amp up the discussions here. But we've got, I think, 110 bands. So,
oh, shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so that's not all
one.
of them right there
It's
that
a
I
good
can
one.
see.
Yeah, no. And so here's our tiers. We have S+, which, that's fucking top tier, god tier. No one can touch it. We got Hell Yeah Brother, which is just, just a step below that, not god tier, but,
I mean, it passes. It's an A,
Then we got Sure, I'll Jam, some bands that you're just like, yeah, okay, yeah, I think they're all right, Then they only have one good song, and that's like Light to Flies. You know what that means.
That's Trivium section.
Sure.
And then I've got Unfamiliar, Not Sure Yet, for bands that none of us can really agree on or really know much of, or I don't know, we'll see. Then Nah, I'm Good, obviously, just bands that are just like, I don't really care for them. And then the bottom tier is Booty Cheeks. Yes, there is an argument that Booty Cheeks are good, but that's just straight booty. Like, I mean, that's just booty, That's
booty do be smelling.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
That's true.
Poop covered booty cheeks. That's what that is.
Not clean and fresh booty cheeks.
Yeah.
I mean, some people could argue not fresh booty cheeks is pretty good.
Just a little bit of that tinge, The coochie's supposed to be a little stank.
I don't think that's supposed to be stank either, but that's fine. This is a metalcore tier list, not a pussy and booty tier list, okay?
But yeah. And as always, as you see down below, you can use your Mosh Cred or donate to the show to get your own album review stream. Or if you want to mix it up a little bit and you want to make your own tier list stream, say, hey, rank these bands that I have, or hey, rank some prog bands or whatever. If you want to do whatever, you curate the content, just get a little donation. But yeah, clean and fresh booty cheeks are good. Booty cheeks with love butter on top. Oh my god. Let's start
Shut
this
up, Isaiah.
goddamn
You're probably
stream.
a virgin. Get
All
out
right.
of here.
So some of these were recommended by Jordan, of course, because the first one is 18 Visions here.
I mean, they're one of the OG metalcore bands, so
That
you
is
got
true.
to start with the beginning.
That is true. However, I'm not like super familiar with them, other than the songs probably Jordan has played for us.
And you can't really get a good judgment on them if it's just live videos.
Okay, so with 18 Visions, like, you know, they like a lot of band. Okay, so I'll preface this. A lot of bands copied what they did nowadays because they were hardcore metalcore back in the day, you know, lots of breakdowns, two steps, you know, all that. And then they went butt rock. They were the first band to go butt rock. So, I mean, technically they were ahead of the curve. But, I mean, going off popularity, they were pretty popular in their time. Like, they headlined.
I mean,
like,
they were on the Headbangers Ball 2 album.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
They were always on MTV all the time. They had a couple like music videos on there, I'm pretty sure. So, but they did break up and then come back, and then they kind of mixed the two sounds together, which is really good because their newest albums are like honestly some of their best.
So I've heard some of their stuff. I don't know. I would say I'd put them for me, and with Jordan's argument, because I know Jordan loves them. Raimi, what do you feel about them?
I'm gonna put them in the Sure I'll Jam
Yeah,
section.
that's what I would say. I would say Sure I'll Jam. Probably right about
there's
there.
Nothing specifically against them.
Definitely not a hell yeah, brother, for me.
Well, no,
like
no,
the
definitely
butt
not
rock
that.
stuff is like it's good for what it is, but like it's not what I want out of the band. But since they did come back and like combine the sounds, you need have like kind of a compromise. That's kind of I'd give them a little bump for that.
Constantine says booty cheeks. And by the way, chat, y'all are welcome to let us know what you think you would put each of these
100%.
bands, by the way.
Yeah, clown these fuckers.
You know, hey, give us a little, incentive to maybe you'll change our minds. So, all right, I put them on Sure I'll Jam, because if Jordan's playing them in the car, sure, I'll listen to it. I'm not gonna be like,
and they're not like my favorite metalcore band of all time, but they're not like my least favorite. So.
Oh, and another thing. So how do we want to put these bands in perspective? Do we want to do it from like Parkway Drive? Obviously they were a god tier band, not currently a god tier band,
right?
But would they still be? Are we still thinking in that perspective of that music is god tier?
I would say they're still god tier, but not in the way that we want, because they're still like selling out like festivals like left and right, like they're huge.
Well, just because popularity doesn't mean good, that's
I know, but we had
their first two albums were god tier, and I haven't listened to much of them after that, basically. So I mean, I would put them in Hell Yeah, Brother, because I'll still go back and listen to those first two albums.
Right. Well, I guess we should probably wait till we get to Parkway Drive. But all right. So, I the Breather. I would say they would probably be a Sure I'll Jam.
Sure I'll Jam. Yeah.
I am not familiar with them like that.
Very close to. They only have one good song, and that's like Light to Flies, because their first album was good. Can't name you a song off of it, I'll tell you that.
I really like the second album. It's pretty good.
I know they were good. They were. I saw them live. I'm familiar with. I have like a song on the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite place it right now. Did you want to hear a song, Raimi?
Yeah, sure.
Some Eye the Breather.
Play your favorite song by them.
I can't.
You could do.
By the way, fucking Charlie.
Not one of the newer songs.
Charlie, Penguin Zero Charlie fucking put out a song with K-Mac today, so we might have to react to that later.
Oh, you can do the Soul Seek one.
That would probably get some views. They put it like 2 hours ago, and it's at like 100,000 views or something stupid like that. He's got like millions of followers. But
Michael, I'd say play Soul Seek. That's probably like their best song.
I would think False Prophet is their the one that hits
or that
me the
one.
most.
It depends on which era you want to play. You want to play newer or older? Because the older is more like on the lines of like August Burns Red, kind of.
Oh, these guys were Sumerian. What?
Mm-hmm.
And they're Christian. They were a Christian band also.
Yeah.
Probably gonna get the stream blocked with these stupid ass boys.
Hey, Michael, why is your Streamlabs spamming?
I don't know. I might have to go turn those off for now. I don't know how some it worked. All right, you're gonna skip to the music here. Let me go to my Streamlabs real quick. They were like, even though they're on Sumerian, I'm gonna call them Risecore. They were basically a Risecore band.
Yeah.
With
see that.
less clean. I don't think they really had cleans, did they?
No, not really. Not even on their later stuff, really.
Yes, Dick Cock Turtle is in
Their
Iron
guitars.
Freedom.
And the
Now.
other guitarist of Reflections.
They were like the Christian Miss May I, essentially.
Yeah, I feel that.
If you see what I'm trying to say, you know what I mean?
Like, it's got that old riff kind of sound, but with like that newer production, you know, that Rise production.
Yeah, this is kind of like Miss May I meets For Today.
Yeah. I also see like Texas in July a little bit. Because they were also a Christian band.
Alright, they got a breakdown in here. We're getting pinged already. Oh, he's even got the little cross behind his neck there. Oh, alright. Let's hope we don't get blocked in the first 15 minutes of the goddamn stream.
Oh, damn. Did we get the color morale on the list? They might have been one that.
I don't know.
They might have been one that could have been left off.
Alright, what do you think? What do you think? Sure, I'll jam?
Yeah, sure, I'll jam.
Sure. Yeah.
That was nothing spectacular, but
Yeah, back
it wasn't
then,
terrible.
they were kind of more of a hell yeah brother, but
My friend's band, The Optimist, opened for them at the door last time I saw them. And that was a pretty good show.
all right. Next up, we got Throwdown. I think Jordan put them on the list as well. Did we put Norma Jean on? I don't think we put Norma Jean on here. There's a lot. There's a lot of fucking bands. Okay. I got pretty close to a lot of them. I got some special ones in there too, just to throw off. We don't think we got Norma Jean. I would put them as a sure I'll jam, but I think these guys would put them as a hell yeah brother. I don't, not super big fan of. But anyways, Throwdown.
Throwdown. They're just like fun. They're just like a fun, you know, like hardcore adjacent metalcore band.
Right. Here, I'll play a
Members
song while we're
of
talking.
18 Visions and some other bands. So
Yeah, I remember that.
they kind of went a little
I've probably
groove
seen
metal
them.
later on. So like kind of like a more like Machine Head kind of sound a little bit. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not super familiar with anything they did later on. As far as I remember, they were basically just like a brocore band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, their name is Throwdown, so.
Right.
But the thing is that they don't take themselves seriously. So that was like one of the best things about them.
Kind of like a Hatebreed light, or Hatebreed more like.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
One of those like they're kind of hardcore, but they're not. You know, they're still metalcore. You know.
I feel like most bands are going to be in Sure I'll Jam. I think that's where we're going to end up with. And also, we're not here to discuss the fucking genres of some of these that were already in the list. Like Attila is like technically deathcore. Let's
I
see
would
who
also
else.
put a couple of these other ones in.
After the
deathcore and
Burial
non-metalcore.
is more progressive, but I think they're still pretty much basically
Yeah, they're
metalcore.
metalcore.
Who else? I put Horse the Band in here. They're not really
Yeah.
metalcore, but they have like metalcore influence. You
I mean,
know?
yeah,
They have
yeah.
breakdowns and shit, and they're heavy, and so fuck it. You know what I mean?
And they had a triangle player.
So I'll put them as so.
I mean,
So for the
I'd say they only have 1 or 2 good songs.
you think so? Okay,
Yeah.
because I'm not
yeah,
like
I'm not putting them in Sherlock.
Like they're
Jam,
solid, but like they only have like a few like
Yeah.
bangers, you know.
okay. Well, we'll put it on. They only have one good song, and for most of y'all, if y'all aren't familiar, that's kind of an inside joke. Me and Ramey say that every time Jordan brings up Trivium. So it's not. This tier is not that they specifically only have one good song,
Only
but
have
it's just
one
that
good song.
they're just like, you know, they're kind of middle ground. You know what I mean? Yeah, and Misery Signals. Misery Signals is melodic hardcore, but you know, whatever. Put metalcore too, I guess. All right, Avenged Sevenfold. So
Arguably, probably one of the biggest bands on this list.
yeah, definitely one of the most famous. I've never been a big fan of them. I hate Bat Country. I hate that song with a passion.
Most of the songs on that album and afterwards were pretty bad. But
I really, yeah, okay, yeah.
the first 2 albums that they put out were god tier. Especially for the time, man. It was something that you didn't hear. It had Blackened influence, it had breakdowns. His fucking harsh vocals were fucking awesome. I mean, like it. Yeah, their first 2 albums were god tier for me, but then after that, the next 6 albums that they put out were just doo doo. Like I haven't heard a single song that I've legitimately enjoyed after that.
Yeah, because I like I said, what's the Afterlife?
That album is like really, really good. Like,
There's probably like one
it's-
other song, but I don't know right now.
fuck. Unholy Confessions. I mean, that riff has been ripped off so many fucking times, like for a reason.
Yeah, I'd say with like what Bobby says, some stuff I really like, other stuff I despise.
Yeah, like everything like after Nightmare, like I really didn't care for. Like after the Rev died, I just kind of, you know, I didn't really.
So where are we gonna put them?
Although they did have Confide's old drummer for a little while, so that's kind of cool, I guess.
They are. It's one of those bands that I'm like, I'm not a big fan, but I have respect for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
At the
they've
same
done a lot
time.
for like video games and metal, like in video games. Like all those times they had like all those Call of Duty songs and stuff, and like they've done so much with Call of Duty and stuff, and that's pretty cool, I think.
So
Yeah, Unholy Confessions blew them up big.
so we'll put them on Sure I'll Jam. What do you think?
That sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would put them in Hell Yeah, Brother, but only for the first like 5 albums.
That's a lot of albums, Jordan.
That's a lot of albums.
That's a
wait, let me think. Okay, so first album, Sounding the Seventh Trumpet, really good. Second album's really good.
Here, I'll help you
Waking the
out.
Fallen. And then this what a fucking
Here,
oh yeah, the Avenged Sevenfold, the self-titled one is really good. That's the one with Afterlife. And then
Oh, there it is. All right.
the one with Bat Country is the one after that, or no, before that.
I think
So yeah, I'd say the
self-titled
first
was-
4 albums.
Is it self-titled, the one with Bat Country, or is it?
No,
That's
City of Evil.
Oh, okay.
The self-titled.
Really? That
one
was
is the one with-
2005, man. Jeez,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
crazy.
Oh, and the musicianship, honestly, is like on like a whole fucking nother level.
I mean, they're great musicians. I don't think anyone's arguing that.
Yeah.
But you can be a great musician and still put out booty music.
Yeah, that is.
Look at Dragon Force.
There, I should.
Well,
I
that's
feel
not
like I
fair,
should
'cause
go
they
back
put-
and listen to
They
Dragon
made
Force.
Through the
'cause
Fire and Flames. And you can't beat that.
I feel like I should go back and listen to Dragon Force because after listening to a lot of shit that I listen to now, like Blessed by a Broken Heart, I feel like I might like them more than. All right. So yeah, we put them on Shirl Jam. Not big fans of them. They do have some good music. Yeah. All right. God forbid. That's a name I've not heard in a long time.
We'll have to listen to that. Like, I know what they sound like, but I don't really.
Let's see.
Anti-Hero is a song that introduced me to God Forbid.
Anti-Hero is really good.
You have a lot of
They
songs
were-
about army.
Yeah, they were a very like politically driven band, especially with like the
what was that
Iraq
one
War
song?
and shit like that.
I can't remember what that one huge song that they had was.
Bobby said Dragon Force, amazing musicians. What the fuck music? I'd say God Forbid's another band that I have like respect for. And I don't like remember a lot of them. And I'm sure I've seen them as well many
Oh,
times.
hell yeah. Fucking like 4 black dudes in the band. That's crazy.
I mean, vocalist is an iconic dude too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
His vocals are like so iconic.
Super riffy.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
dude.
yeah. And like they would never play like just straight on riffs all the time. Like they would like mix it up a lot.
As far as metalcore goes, this is some riffage though.
Is As I Lay Dying on the list? I think they are.
I put them on the same tier as like As I Lay Dying.
So we'll put him as. I'd put him as Hell Yeah Brother. We'll give him a Hell Yeah,
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Especially was
they were-
like
they were
influencing me to play music.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, super influential for the time. Yeah, absolutely.
First Hell Yeah Brother of the night.
Like listen to
And-
that. That's good as fuck.
Dude, yeah, they riff, man. They fucking riff.
And for like a song, like a like this kind of song, I mean,
Are you talking about for the army type shit?
yeah.
A little corny, but I mean, it's also kind of respectful. I mean, you know,
I mean, this is less corny than anything that Five Finger Death
Five
Punch
Finger
is.
Death.
I
Yeah.
was literally just thinking that. Or, Three Doors Down.
Yeah.
Hey, that's an S tier band for me. I'll leave them out of this.
Nah, Three Doors Down.
Yeah,
is
but they
pretty
played at
cheap.
Trump rallies though.
Oh, no, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
no,
feel like that's
double
fake.
booty
I
cheek.
think that's fake news. That's
No,
fake
like
news.
for real.
All right. So in Mirror, y'all already know where I want to put them.
That's S tier.
I want to put them S tier.
Yeah, that's S tier.
S tier?
Honestly, yeah.
You think so?
100%.
All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah, like,
Easy
easily.
discussion.
Oh, yeah.
Easy discussion.
Yeah,
Every
easiest
era
discussion
of
of the
Amir
night.
is good.
I
in
mean,
its own
even-
way.
Even some of the cringy Amir shit is still really fucking good.
Yeah.
and
As much as I hate on Frankie's vocals, like, I mean, he's iconic.
You can't hate on his vocals though. You really can't.
He's
I mean,
just-
nobody sounds like that. Nobody.
He's just objectively not a great vocalist.
Yeah, but nobody can. I mean, I can kind of sound like that, but nobody can fucking sound like that. That fucking nasty ass gargly sewer water fucking bog witch shit. No one sounds like
Fuck
that.
this breakdown though.
right? We're still listening to God Forbid.
Fuck.
Yeah, we should have been having music playing this whole time.
Yeah. I've had some synthwave that y'all can't hear as like background
Damn.
noise, but yeah. I mean, we could just play a song while we were talking for each band if you really want.
Fuck, dude.
Might take a little longer, but
Wait,
God damn, they got the
Constantine.
clean-
Constantine says booty cheeks. What,
What the fuck?
not a fan of
I-
booty cheeks. You don't like booty,
bro?
like what?
Bro, you're fucking fired.
Everybody likes booty.
You're fucking fired, dude.
No matter what gender or sexual orientation, you like booty.
You hate Frankie's highs? Let's see. Let's
Dude,
go.
his highs are insane.
What's a good one? Let's see. Incel Music Compass. Fuck off.
Oh,
You
God
asshole.
damn it.
Drug Dealer Friend. That'd be a good one.
What's the one that says I try my best to forgive
And forget. I think that's Rusted
Ten
Over
Vines?
Wet Dreams, or the When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong, maybe one of those.
Oh God!
When
let's
keeping
just
it real goes wrong. That's the one.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's the one. This is the one.
It's okay. It's because his highs are like, it's that raw shit, you know. Like,
You know what I'm saying? It sounds like he's gargling out his own blood. It's fucking disgusting.
he probably influenced my highs. My highs kind of sound like that.
Do it.
No. This is the end. I just don't like gargle tones, but he is a fantastic vocalist and he can do anything live. That is true. And when this shit came out, bro, like in 2007, when I got the little sampler from Victory, like, everyone was like, what is this? Like, this is like new shit, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Like,
no one on Victory sounded like that.
Super passionate, like, lyrics and everything. Fat ass two steps.
I feel like the closest band that was
S-tier.
on that label to this is like Dead to Fall. Or like maybe A Day to Remember.
Is this considered metalcore? Yes. This is definitely
Yeah.
metalcore.
Yeah.
Some people have argued that they're more hardcore, but that's weird.
God.
That's a
I
weird
mean,
argument.
they're too melodic of points to be a hardcore band.
They
And
do
then
have
a
some
lot
very
of new
melodic.
metal influence too.
This is, but yeah, he
And,
does
like,
have a lot of
hip-hop
new
influence.
metal influence, but this is definitely metalcore.
Yeah, listen to that.
Yeah, dude, come on.
There's too many two steps to be new metal, though.
It's new metalcore.
Speaking of, yeah, just don't read the lyrics. Just don't read the lyrics.
Oh yeah, that's like cringy
Let's just-
MySpace era
this
shit.
is 2007, okay, everyone. Yeah, just ignore everything you're seeing on the screen right now. That's not included in this discussion, okay? Or the person that made this.
Oh yeah, this video's weak sauce. But this shit right here,
You. Too iconic. All right. Get up and show us some sexy two steps. We ain't got time for that. We got 100 bands to go through. Let's keep going. All right. Born
saying,
of
man,
Us.
no,
I know.
No one can touch those fucking highs. No one sounds like that.
Yes,
Awesome.
Bobby. We've seen all of the pictures of Fred Durst. Everyone knows.
He looks like Julian.
Yeah, they were supposed to see Limp Bizkit.
Yeah, we had tickets to go see Spirit Box and Limp Bizkit.
All right.
Okay, I think it's bullshit that they canceled that tour because there's like so many other tours and like shows happening. Like,
One of them probably had COVID. They just didn't want to say it.
yeah,
All right.
like
but-
Trivium played the other.
I think
day.
West, like people were saying it was West Borland, and then West Borland was like, "What the fuck? No, it's not me."
Born of Osiris.
S tier.
I'd say S
S
tier.
tier. Yeah, ever since their very first album,
The
like, there's only been a-
Discovery, fuck, the first
Yeah,
album, the EP.
there's only ever been a couple of songs by them that I don't fucking love. You know? Like they're consistently putting out
Yeah,
good
even though
music.
like their past like couple albums were like middle of the road metalcore, like nothing. They weren't bad. It just wasn't special. But the fact that their new stuff has like picked that back up, they're still pretty S tier. They're so unique and just fun. I mean, listen. This is,
It's like
by the way,
BT
this is
Band
my
without the
favorite.
weird.
This is my favorite Born of Osiris song, probably because of this fat two step. But this whole album is actually very underrated. and not really
Great fucking
listen
album.
to.
Oh hell
or
yeah,
talk
I
about.
love a higher.
I mean, the guitar tone is balls, but you
Yeah,
know.
the production is really fucking weird. I think that's the reason a lot of people didn't get into it, but still has one of my literal
because
favorite
the guitars sound
Born
like
Osiris songs. All right,
super
S tier.
tinny and weird.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we don't have.
abstract art. Come on.
Oh yeah, we don't have time to listen to every single band, because we would listen to 100 songs then. Loathe.
S tier.
I'm going S tier with Loathe, man.
S
They're-
tier.
That album they put out last year is probably still in my top 10 albums of all time right now.
All of their albums.
I mean, they were definitely heavier before, but it was still just really good and really raw and just awesome. S tier.
I think it's just heavy in a different
So-
way.
However, I liked. I mean, I never really heard them until they started getting real big, and then I went back and we've heard some of their older stuff, which I like more because it's genty. Their new album, I listened to all of it because I wrote a review for it, and it is really cool. It is very good, very well written and all that stuff. Though it didn't still spark me. It just wasn't my style. I gave them a ton of respect for it, but it just wasn't my style for me, which is weird because I love Deftones.
I listened to the Cold Sun and I let it in and took everything. I feel like I'm watching like a fucking. I'm listening to a movie,
So I would put
like
them
a Blade Runner type movie.
I would put them on Sure I'll Jam, but since y'all are here with the S tiers, I'm gonna put them under Hell Yeah, Brother.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I mean, it is 2v1, but
yeah.
that's fair.
And they still haven't been around long enough to really blow up.
All right.
Oh, it's coming now. It's coming now.
Oh yeah, I know.
All right. Alpha Wolf.
Don't really care for them.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not
they're
listening
good,
to
but-
them that much.
I put them. They were one of my top 5 albums of last year. I thought they were really good, and the album that they put out last year reminded me a lot of Goodbye to the Gallows in ways. It did not in the sound, but just in the feeling that it gave me. It had some passionate moments. It had some ass beater stuff, very new metal influenced as well. So I really liked the new stuff from them. But chat, what do y'all think? What do y'all think about Alpha Wolf? Oh, Dallas says S tier. Oh, Alkadama, that song gets stuck in my head all the goddamn time. That's just such a good fucking song. Jordan,
Yeah,
do you know
I think
Akadama? Because that
Akadama
one's
is the
Yeah,
only
we
song
listened
I've
to
heard
it
by
on
them.
that's the one, ooh. That's iconic. They Bleed for You is probably play a little bit of that for y'all.
I don't know. All the Sworn in core bands just kind of fell off for me.
But
Sworn
that's what
into
I'm saying.
Deathcard was like.
These guys they have this melodic break shit that reminds me. That's what Amir does in a lot of their songs. They have 1 or 2 songs that just has that real
This is definitely more melodic than.
yeah.
Although I say they always have some good fucking riffs.
They said they do got some bangers. Moose said, "Sure, I'll jam."
That's
I'll
kind
put
of
it
how I'm
under
feeling
Sure
about
I'll
this.
I'm telling you, this album was great, and their other stuff's pretty good, damn good too.
Okay, see that kind of falls off a little bit for me right there.
Conceit said, "Nah, I'm good." So what do you think? Sure, I'll jam, or because I would
Yeah.
put him as a Hell Yeah, Brother, but
I'll Sure I Jam it, honestly.
all right, It Dies Today. That's
S tier.
that's S
That's
tier.
S tier. Yeah, that's an easy one.
That's another one we
No
don't
one,
really.
no one can ever beat them.
See, look, there it goes. Picking it back up. It's a good album. Listen to the album. All right.
Wait, did Music City Metal say It Dies Today is only one good song?
I think he's talking about Alpha.
What?
I think he's
Alpha
talking
Wolf.
about Alpha. I'm pretty sure Music City
Better
Metal
not be
doesn't know.
fucking disrespecting.
I feel like most of the chat probably doesn't know It Dies Today, which y'all need to listen to It Dies Today. It Dies Today, S tier. One of the first metalcore bands I listened to.
Yep.
Saw them in 2007.
Yep.
Fucking great stuff. They got big, really big for a while.
They got really big, really quick.
Really big. They were on like Jennifer's Body soundtrack, Resident Evil 3 movie soundtrack, and then
Dallas, we're talking about It Dies Today.
and then vocalist left, and the production company like put their third album that they had recorded for like a long time in like production hell, and it took like 3 years to put out, like with no singles or anything, and everybody just kind of forgot about him at the time.
That's
and
probably what killed them.
that's just and then from there they just went down.
It was Trustkill, wasn't it?
S tier band. I think so, probably.
Yeah, because Trustkill had a lot of problems towards the end. Like Hope's Fall had a lot of problem with them. Like Poison the Well had a lot of problem with them. Like a bunch of problem. And then he made that new label, Bullet Tooth, and then he had problems with Memphis Mayfire and all that. And then
Dallas,
they made all the songs about
you
him.
do have a some free music, free album reviews with your mosh cred. So, or you could pay us. You can pay us too. Use your mosh cred and pay us at the same time. But down for that. All right. Issues.
Yeah.
Issues.
Booty cheeks.
Booty cheek. Come on.
Issues is booty cheeks.
Early Issues is really fucking good.
The music is solid, but Tyler Carter ruined.
We're
fucking
ignoring the
everything.
fact that he's a piece of shit. Okay,
Even before he was a piece of shit, I hate his voice. His booty cheeks. I hate his voice.
But that's because you don't
yeah,
like
you just don't like his voice though. Objectively, he's a fucking good singer. Like that's like saying you don't like what's his nuts from Omarosa and Dance Gavin Dance.
Oh,
Johnny Craig.
Johnny Craig. That's like saying you don't
no
like
one
Johnny
says
Craig.
they don't like his voice though. No one says that. That's the difference.
Like,
No, I hear a lot of people that say that.
but he's like a good fucking singer.
Yeah.
But you may not like
I
it.
can't
You know what I
fucking
mean?
stand him. I can't
So-
fucking stand him. I hate how whiny he is. I fucking hate his voice.
Uh,
And also, Issues would have been so much better with a different vocalist that didn't just all the fucking time. Shut the fuck up.
It's a mixture
Booty
of
cheeks.
pop. It's pop music
It's
with
like
metal.
pop
shit,
and
right?
R&B.
It's
Like,
yeah, exactly.
Get shit out of here.
What, you don't
and
like R&B?
Moo, I actually
R&B.
I've
actually has
listened to
some
Woe
good
Is Me.
vocals.
I've listened to Woe Is Me, and I actually like early Issues better. Still over Woe Is Me. Like first album Issues, second album, even the third album had some really fucking good songs.
Is there a
What Was
tier
Me
below
is
Booty
more
Cheeks
kind of just
that we
huh?
can put Issues in?
No, we're not
Is
putting
there a
him
tier
that
below
low.
Booty Cheeks?
We're not putting him that low.
No, put him lower though. Put him lower.
So
Can you just go to Ass Town and that's below Booty
I
Cheeks?
would put
I'm
Issues
putting
as a Issues
hell yeah.
would kind of be a hell
Gross.
yeah, brother,
What?
for me.
Absolutely the fuck not. No.
Raimi wants him down in Booty
Absolutely
Cheeks.
the fuck not. No.
Shut up, Boomer.
So we'll
Fucking
have to
fuck
either.
off.
So to be fair, we're gonna have to either put them in Sure I'll Jam, or they only have one good song, and that's like Light to Flies. So we'll put them here, I guess, because Raimi's so far down there.
Their bassist plays with 21 Pilots now.
He does.
All right.
Take it to Ass Town, buddy. All the way to Ass Town.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
While she sleeps, I don't really know them at all.
Me neither.
I
Jordan?
really liked them when they first came out, and then they went radio rock, and now I don't.
Let's see. So not Look at 5 months ago. Oh, that's that band. I remember them put out that song.
Yeah. Sleep Society.
Is there
album.
one like older than that, or is that like when they came out?
No, there's one older. This is the 6.
That's the name of it.
Yeah.
This is the. Okay, 9. Let's see. Let's see what this. I imagine it's probably just gonna be metalcore, just normie little metalcore.
Yep.
Constantine says he agrees with Raimi. Issues above. Avenged Sevenfold has me drinking. What? Well, Avenged Sevenfold just there. I feel like part of Avenged Sevenfold's problem is also their fan base. Their fan base is terrible. And y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean when I say that, okay? Booty cheeks should be the tops for real. I've explained, okay, it's not, we're not talking about literal ass. We all love ass. We're talking about just, you know, sweaty swamp ass booty cheeks, okay?
Yeah, so this is really good, but like right after this, they immediately like went radio rock. Like,
well, we're just gonna go ahead and put them as unfamiliar, not sure yet.
yeah.
For the bands that are like, we don't know, and they're just not anything that's like if you showed me a Kardashev song for the first time, I'd be like, you know, I'd give it a good goddamn opinion, but this, I don't know. Just kind of, you know. Where the fuck's Raimi? Alright, Capture the Crown. Capture the Crown.
Nah, I'm good.
I think I saw them.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good
You're
as well.
You're good?
They're just another Asking Alexandria ripoff.
But they didn't have any of the bangers that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it sounds like Asking Alexandria. All those bands ain't better than some King. Yeah, we'll put them as nah, I'm good. Crown the Empire. Y'all familiar with them? I unfortunately know a lot of Crown the Empire because of Tana.
They all went to
they're
my
like
school.
they're like Ice Nine Kills. They are local. Yeah, they are local. They were like Ice Nine Kills. They were like theatrical, had a lot of like storytelling and like operatic type singing vocals that Raimi would fucking hate.
Put it in booty.
They
cheeks.
they put out a new song with Courtney the other day. Did we not listen to that?
We did.
I think we did, right?
Uh-huh. Put them in booty cheeks. They're also a bunch of fucking assholes. They were all in a group at a fucking show at the door in Dallas, being a bunch of fucking assholes, like spilling their beer all over me and shit.
Oh, they look like assholes. Look at that guy.
Because they're a bunch of fucking assholes.
They're still wearing those fucking thick ball metal necklaces. Look at him. Look at him. This guy still shops at Hot Topic. Fuck off.
Okay, so Daniel, I actually heard a lot about this band that they, because they're local, they're from Dallas, and I've heard from a lot of local people that they actually kind of like they basically paid to get their music out and like paid to have people write shit for them so that they could get big, and it somehow worked. And so a lot of people in Dallas don't like them for that. Which, you know, if I can make money, I fucking do it. But I can still judge you for not being great. So, what do y'all think? So, either unfamiliar, nah, I'm
Booty.
good. No? All right.
I'll agree with Daniel on this. The guitar playing leaves a lot to be desired.
All right. We'll put
It's
them as
basic as fuck.
we'll put them as nah, I'm good. I'd put them above Capture the Crown, but you know, but we'll leave them there. Nah, I'm good. So North Lane. Now,
I'm not familiar with any of the newer stuff, really.
I have very mixed reviews about North Lane.
their newer stuff is very industrial metalcore.
Yeah, super industrial metalcore.
which is very creative. I will give them that. It's
But
nothing like
they went. Yeah, no, they went from like almost being like a melodic soul band to just doing that fucking industrial core shit. And like,
yeah, it's
it's
very
not
like
terrible. It's not terrible, but it's also not as good as their older shit.
What does Raimi
Yeah,
not
nothing-
hate? Progressive.
I hate a lot of things.
prog stuff.
I love prog stuff though. That's true. Yeah.
So this is new North Lane, which a lot of people still gave it like album of the year that year when it came out. It's one of those things that I gave him like props for, but like this song has a breakdown in it. That's why everyone loves this fucking song. That's why I played this one.
See, 4D, Daniel. 4D is the North Lane that made me go, "What the fuck is this?"
What is 4D? Is that a song?
Yeah, that's a song by North Lane off their last album.
Oh,
That's one. I think that's the first one I heard by them.
I listened
that
through the
super
whole album.
industrial- Yeah.
it does stand out. It is, and I love Marcus. I'm not a Marcus hater at all. I think Node is my favorite North Lane album. So
Dude, listen how heavy and nasty that is.
It's got to be in the top 3, I think. I don't think they can be any lower than these.
I would put North Lane in Hell Yeah, Brother.
Okay,
Personally,
I'm down for that. What do you think, Jordan?
I'll agree.
You want to hear the breakdown first? Let's skip to that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here you go. Here's the breakdown.
My mind is silenced by the talking dead, drowning out reason, drowning in the net. My mind is silenced by the talking dead, outspoken by the voices in my head. Outspoken by the voices in my head.
yeah, get him.
All right.
All right, yeah, we'll put him Hell Yeah, Brother.
Yeah.
All right.
This shit makes me want to get drunk with an alien. Yeah, I'll drink with you any day, buddy, man. I'll drink with you any day.
Hey, cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh,
Fuck you,
I don't
Isaiah.
remember.
Fuck you, Isaiah. Adrian with North Lane was the best. It's
Yeah.
a different style. It's different. It's definitely different North Lane, and definitely is top tier. If they had only sounded like that, I would definitely probably put them in S tier.
But because
got
of
him,
the
hell yeah,
discrepancies, because of their, industrial discrepancies.
And honestly, the album after Node, before this one, was kind of lackluster for me. I only listened through it like once. There had like one good song that I liked.
Yeah.
So, all right, Between the Buried and Me. Also, again, technically not metalcore. It's like progcore influences. So whatever.
definitely very proggy. But I think they were one of the earlier bands
I'd put
that
it
got me
as-
into
They only have one good
metalcore
song.
and shit.
They only have one good
Is
song.
that Mordecai? Is it Mordecai?
It'd be like Alaska, I think.
Alaska?
Yeah.
So Mordecai is the first song I ever heard by them, and that was almost more grindy than it was like metalcore or anything like
They're
that.
The
just
first
so-
album, though.
They're
Yeah.
so...
More of
They're
Myself
just-
to Kill.
I would describe them
Chevin
as
L.
a
Colorful.
little too much prog. They're just a little too prog, you know. They
See,
do a
no,
little too much.
Alaska was a perfect album from beginning to end, as well as Colors. Colors was a perfect fucking album. However, the longer you listen to them, the more like recent that you get with them. They just
Weird.
get weird as fuck. I would call them clowncore at this point because it sounds like fucking circus music.
Everyone
with
loves...
breakdowns.
Jazz.
Apparently, everyone loves Colors 2 that just came out. Everyone fucking loves it. I haven't listened to it, obviously.
I haven't listened to it either.
I don't have any urge to do it unless someone wants to pay, donate a little, donate for an album stream. Hey, we'll do it. I would put them as they only have one good song. I do have respect for them. That's just me. That's just my personal taste.
I
don't care to listen to 'em.
Really listen to their first 3 albums.
Because I know we're gonna get shit for putting them low. Because
I
They're
actually
big
got
ba-
into
they're
them
big
through,
band.
their newer stuff. Like,
Really,
Like the Parallax sequence, the EP and the full album, part 1 and part 2.
It's still pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good.
like the musicianship is just insane.
Yeah.
I because of all the music by them I do love, and also they're the only band I've ever crowd surfed during. I want to put them in at least Hell Yeah Brother. Oh,
This is off of Colors too. This is new. It sounds like old Bring Between the Buried and Me. It sounds like his voice is like kind of iconic.
well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's also vocally trained. Like he's actually like classically trained and
Yeah.
everything. I
Also,
think
they
actually,
use- yeah.
I think the other members of the band are like Berkeley kids or something like that.
I'd say let's put him at Sure I'll Jam because I don't want to put him below Avenged Sevenfold. I couldn't put
No, they belong above Avenged Sevenfold.
You think so? I can't put him Hell Yeah, brother.
100%.
I can't put him Hell
I'd
Yeah,
say
brother.
they're on the same level. Like they kind of did the same thing. Like they started out like metalcore and then they went weird.
Well, Avenged Sevenfold didn't get weird; they got bad. Okay?
We're gonna get so fucking canceled for having Amir as like this is like the first thing people are gonna see.
Oh, they can
They're
kiss
gonna
my
click on the
ass.
video and
Yeah.
say Amir S tier. Dislike.
canceled. All these
And
men are
McGinty
canceled.
said they were F tier, so
All right. All that remains now. Their first
only
album
have one good
is
song.
S tier. That album. What is what's
the fall of ideals.
Dude, that is one of the best albums.
One of the
Hey,
most
it's just
perfect.
20 years
Yeah,
old.
one of the most perfect albums you could ever listen to.
that came out, I think, my
Or
senior
15
year or my junior year. So 2006,
Yeah, so
2005.
15 years old.
2000. Yeah, that came out my senior year of high school, and that and To Find the Great Line, those two albums just like opened up my fucking world to core, basically. However,
After that, okay, so I think they still have they have like two good songs off of Overcome after the Fall of Ideals. This
isn't the
Darkened-
vocalist canceled now?
I don't think so. I don't know.
This Dark and Arc is really good.
This
This
Darkened
Darkened
Heart's
Heart
really
is
good
great.
as well.
They had one really good song on their newest
So
album. It was
so
really
again,
fucking heavy.
I feel like this is one of those bands that we can't just hold towards just it's the fact that like they still have those epic, that epic music that we will always love. So I would say Hell Yeah, brother.
I'd say Sure All Jam.
If I'm listening to their first two albums, I'm going on Hell Yeah, Brother.
If I'm listening to the first two albums, I'm putting them S tier.
Yeah, but that's two albums out of how many? Like 8.
Yeah.
So it's Hell Yeah, Brother.
They put out like their most recent album. I listened through it and it had like one or two songs that were like very close to like they tried to sound like old. It didn't work very well. But
Oh yeah,
they
was
tried.
it Fuck Love or something like that?
Yeah, that's one
That
of them.
song was pretty fucking brutal.
Yeah, they had some still. They know how to
Okay,
do
yeah.
it.
So the vocalist of All That Remains is canceled because he's being homophobic on social media. That's what happened. Yeah,
Was he?
yeah.
Chaotic Fantasy. No, it's not. You just like weird production. You give it weird production, everything better. You're kind of like Jordan. All right, we butter the bread with butter. Again, another
Oh,
band,
God.
another band that's not exactly metalcore. They're closer to deathcore.
I'll put him on Hell Yeah, brother.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going Cheryl Jam because like senior year of high school and shit. It was one of those bands that was just like, oh, this is fucking crazy. I'll listen to this crazy fast electronic drumming. And then we've heard like 2 or 3 songs of their newer stuff, right?
Yeah.
And those are
They
good.
were really good.
I
Yeah.
haven't listened to them since, but they were good. It was a good listen. So yeah, sure, I'll jam.
All right. I'd say sure I'll jam as well.
Okay.
You cool with that one, Jordan?
That's fair.
All right. Novelists. I don't know if y'all are
Don't know
familiar
them.
with them. They're
Novelist is
basically
the French band, right?
yes. They're basically like Periphery. Their new stuff is not very good. Their old stuff is extremely fucking good.
I remember liking their older stuff a whole lot. I think
Fair.
we listened to several of their songs on stream on Friday nights.
Constantine. They said Constantine said I'm good. I think he's talking about when we were on We Butter the Bread with Butter. Dallas says S tier, of course. Yes, we know this Darkened Heart. Well, I said that. It's older.
I have the CD.
But this is Novelist.
Yeah, they're basically like if Intervals had a vocalist full time.
They're genty.
Super proggy.
Like, and I didn't get into them until the last year or two. They started playing randomly on my Pandora, and it was like, I would always, every time they would play, I would be like, what the fuck is this? This is really good.
Yeah, this is like if Intervals had a vocalist. That's exactly what this is.
I don't really like a clean vocal. They're kind of weird.
I mean, they're French. What do you expect?
So I would put them probably Hell Yeah Brother, because y'all know I'm a
I'll agree
genty
with
boy.
that, yeah. Oh.
Got some wow in there.
There you go. Yeah. You know, the
Yeah.
wow wows make them S tier, you know? That's,
Bobby definitely started their early stuff. Their newer stuff is I don't know. I have to go back and listen to it. I just remember not liking it as much as this. All right, so we're on Hell Yeah Brother, or Sure I'll Jam for Jordan. What do you think?
I'm Hell Yeah Brother in it.
I mean, above these bands, it's easy. You don't think so? No? Jordan.
I do.
Wow. Jordan's not a genty boy though.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You like some gent, yes, but you're not
Yeah, but it's not
self-identifying
Zale, so it's
as
not
a
S tier.
genty boy. I am a genty boy.
Oh, I'm a genty boy. I have a shirt sitting in a shopping cart right now that just says "Thal" right across it.
I don't know. Like, I really haven't even heard of this band all that much.
Yeah.
So like, they're not like popular.
No, they're not that big, but they're fucking great. That production is awesome.
I mean,
We haven't got any booty chicks. We'll get there.
Yeah, let's definitely get there. Just Bring Me the Horizon
Maybe.
on
I
the
don't know.
list.
I'll say
Bring Me the
That's a
Horizon.
real
Bring Me the Horizon is on the list. What do you think, Jordan? What'd you say?
I'll say Sure I'll Jam.
All right. So we'll put it as Hell Yeah Brother then.
Yeah, because two of us said Hell Yeah Brother.
It's good. All right. Tesseract, another band that's not really
I know
metalcore.
Intervals had a vocalist, but it wasn't full time. That's why I said a full time vocalist. I don't know why you want to argue with me so much.
He's not arguing. He's just saying. He's just saying it. Tesseract. So that's an S tier band.
S tier.
That's S tier for me.
Straight across,
Yeah.
S tier.
Yeah.
Except there's one caveat to that. Have you heard the Portals re-recording that they did?
Yes, we played it on stream the other day, and I thought it was fine.
It's not that good.
I thought it was
But also you can't compare anything to Ash. So, but yeah, still S tier.
Honestly, I'm gonna put Capture the Crown on Booty Cheeks. Yeah, we're gonna move them down. We gotta have some Booty Cheeks in here, and they're.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was just nothing special.
Put Crown the Empire down there.
No, they're not that. They're close. They are close. Okay.
Oh my God.
Tesseract S tier. I'm subbing. We're putting them S tier.
Yeah, another S tier. 100%.
Volumes. That's S tier. I'm a genty boy. Okay, I cannot.
Yeah. I will put them on Hell Yeah Brother because
Volumes
they have
is.
some. They have some.
Come
stuff that's
on,
kinda
man.
cringy. They have some
It
stuff that's
doesn't.
kinda cringy.
So does a mirror. Okay.
They were.
So does a
Yes.
mirror, and Volumes
Yes, but
has
in a different
has
way.
Via. Via is one of the.
But that's just one
That
album.
is literally my
Yes.
favorite like metalcore album.
Via was
Volumes
was
is-
one of those albums that changed everything for me as far as
oh,
metal
Old
yeah.
goes.
Volumes is still really
But-
fucking good. Newer
but
Volumes is still really
newer
fucking
volumes-
good. What was
They-
cringy?
They have a song with fucking Puya, okay? Like
Yes,
what the,
that was before
Come
he was
on.
canceled. That was before he was canceled, so it doesn't matter. That's not.
No, this isn't about Puya being canceled. It's about the fact that they're just like incorporating rap
Okay,
into their
yes,
music.
but
and
that was
Oh,
Puya
what's
that was
wrong with
canceled.
that?
Yeah, what's wrong? S tier.
volumes,
You literally
They're
like
not
metal,
the one.
fucking new metal.
and I like rap, and I like I just
Constantine.
don't.
Even new volumes. I love new volumes. Their brand
No,
new stuff
Volumes
that
is
they
hell
put
yeah,
out
it's
is
not
really
S-tier.
fucking good.
New volumes is not S tier.
I'll
God.
put them hell yeah, brother. Like
Y'all
They're
are
hell yeah,
fucking-
brother.
Via
God.
is really fucking good, but like other
Yeah,
than
Via-
that, they
It's
don't
not
have.
just really fucking good. It's like it's literally
That
like
one album doesn't bump them up to S tier.
but
Yeah,
their
right.
other albums are really fucking good
Put
as
them
well.
in hell yeah. It's 2 versus
Oh my
1.
God.
Yeah.
Fine. Jesus
It's
Christ.
a hell yeah. That's still good as fuck.
Yeah, dude.
That's the second tier.
Do you want me to put them as they only have one good song and it's the edge of the earth? Is that what you want?
Oh, that's definitely not
All right. Veil of Maya. Veil of Maya. That's
I'd
That's
they're
put
S
them
tier.
also on a
I'd
hell
say
yeah.
S tier.
tier.
I'd say
No,
S
that's
tier
S tier.
for them as well.
Because even though it took me a while to get
Yeah,
used to the
it-
new vocalist, it's grown on me and I fucking love it, you
Yeah.
know. And then everything that Brandon ever touched before Lucas was S tier as well. So that's an S tier band all around.
Yeah. And they're just extremely talented, even if you just single out each individual.
Yeah,
No.
absolutely.
Parkway
Yeah.
Drive is on here. We will get there as well.
Live, they're really good.
So S tier.
Yeah, 100% S tier. Yeah, absolutely S tier.
Okay.
Like Mikasa is peak fucking metalcore.
Oh,
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you can't fucking beat that.
Oh yeah. All right. That
Daniel
was
says
easy.
Mikasa as well. Yeah. See? Yeah.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll jam. Come on, Bobby. Listen.
Come on.
Come on, Bobby. Do you need some recs? I'll give you some recs. We'll post
How
some
about
songs.
you do me a favor and pull your head out of your fucking asshole?
We'll put some recs in a Discord. All right, August Burns Red. So they're definitely not an S tier band for me. I know they're big. I know they're good. They influenced a lot of metalcore.
They're okay, so fuck, what was that album called?
Constellations, Messengers.
Messengers, yeah. That album was really big at the time for me. But I don't think that anything they've done after that really sets them apart from any other like technical fucking metal.
Yeah, their first like two albums were like top tier at the time, and then after that, then they I kind of got out of them because
everything just
they
sounds
just
the same
kind of
now.
started to sound the same. However,
Yeah.
their new stuff that they've been putting out has progressively gotten like a
Yeah,
little
it's
more melodic. Like they have like a song that's like flat out melodic hardcore. Like almost.
They've gotten more melodic and heavier.
Okay, no, I haven't listened to any of their new stuff, so
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty fucking good. What was it? Defender? The fucking breakdown in Defender? Oh my god, that shit was fucking slapping.
I'll say sure. Between sure I'll jam and hell yeah, brother. It's up to
I'll
y'all.
put 'em on hell yeah.
I'll put them in hell yeah, just because I mean like Thrill Seeker and Messengers and Constellations are all great fucking albums, you know. And as far as like me like learning to play guitar and shit like that,
Oh, yeah.
Messengers like was right there whenever I was like learning how to play metal on guitar. So
I mean,
yeah,
I still can't play half of their songs.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they were right there though. So yeah, they're hell yeah, brother.
All right, sick. All right.
That and they're a bunch of trust kill kids like me. So
So now we got Make Me Famous.
I'll put them on.
They were technically Sumerian.
They were another Asking Alexandria.
They're
ripoff.
yes, that is.
I'm doing
Because the
booty cheeks with
vocalist-
this one.
I think
Actually, join Asking Alexandria.
I
This
feel like
is booty
we.
cheeks for me.
I feel like we did one of their songs on the stream as well at some point. I think Ellen actually might have requested it.
Of course she
Probably.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say nah, I'm
Either
good.
not I'm good or
I'll
booty
put
cheeks.
him
for me.
nah.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't be like, please turn it off, you know, but like,
I saw them at South by So What. They were like one of the first bands to play. They were pretty good. But other than
Jeff
that,
didn't get famous. I mean, they're on Sumerian, so kind of I guess famous.
their vocalist
They
did
did.
join Asking Alexandria. After
I mean,
Danny
hey,
left.
Smashing Pumpkins is on Sumerian, so
I mean, yeah, that's true. So is Chino Moreno's other band, Crosses,
yeah.
and Poppy.
All right, After the Burial. That's
S tier.
that's S tier for me.
That's S tier.
Easily.
That's one of the easiest S tiers there is.
Fucking cursing Octanen on its own is like an S tier. Like,
That whole album.
That
Yeah.
that album is a very
Revolutionary.
perfect album, and it's only 8 fucking songs. It's like 30
Yeah.
fucking minutes. It's weird.
The amount of times that Michael and I listened to that album on repeat.
Steady decline.
Come on.
Even old After the Burial is still
fingers
really
like
fucking good.
daggers. Oh my god.
So good.
They're-
So good.
Just their
Neo
talent.
Soul.
Like, they wrote Pi based on Pi. Like, they literally did the whole numbers. Like,
Yeah, have you ever seen the breakdown of that shit? It's ridiculous.
it's crazy. Jordan, did you hear about that? Did you know about Pi?
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
And then, though my favorite album is Wolves Within, but that's a weird one because everyone dislikes the production on it. Their second
It is a little
album,
bit weak.
In Dreams. That one was pretty good too.
In Dreams,
In
was.
Dreams was good.
I need to go back and listen to that one because I
can't
don't remember a
it.
lot of it.
There was that one like really
It's
big
definitely
song off of
lower
that.
tier. Now,
Can't remember.
they are S tier. However, their new album I didn't really care much for. I might have to go back and listen to it again, but it was very like fake downy and just riffy more than anything else. It didn't have some like solid heavy parts.
Yeah, and that was like one of the things about After the Burial is that they were riffy as fuck, but then they had the breakdowns to back it up.
And they really haven't gotten like butt rock or like less heavy or anything.
Yeah. So yeah, After the Burial, S tier. Abandon All Ships.
Nah,
And
I'm
I haven't listened to that band in
I haven't.
so fucking long.
I never like really did. So what was their like big song?
I mean,
the
just-
first
just
one, Take One Last Breath.
Just the name of the band is such a MySpace fucking name.
Like this shit is
Straight.
It's-
Yeah, I remember this now.
It's not good.
No, I'm good. Yeah, no,
I
I'm
hate
good.
this band.
So yeah, we'll put him as nah, I'm good. About that?
Which is crazy because like listening to this right now, it seems like it should be, around the same tier as like Attack, but like we all know that that's not true.
I'd kind of rather listen
No.
to this than new Attack so far, though.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, because that sounds like old Attack.
All right. I don't know if
Like
y'all.
it's not good.
So I don't know if y'all know
Also,
this
that
band.
auto tune is just badly done.
Upon This Dawning is like a better version of this band.
Ugh.
Upon This Dawning. There's the one with fucking
Of
Chris
course.
Marshalless. Yeah, we'll go 10 years ago. We'll
I've
go old
never
school.
heard Upon This Dawning.
I liked them.
Wait, is that on the list?
Yeah.
I never have heard them.
Yeah, I remember them having some
Oop.
good songs.
Oh, Groundcore. You watch him spread those legs.
I mean, this is kind of close to like Greeley Estates.
I mean, Greeley Estates is better.
Really,
but-
Estates was
Yeah, I'm just like in style. It's
yeah.
V-neck core. That's what this is. Literally, all of those dudes had V-necks. Literally, like
except for the tank top dude.
it's the same goddamn thing. It's still neck. It's still neck. All right. Either unfamiliar,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm going with
unfamiliar. Okay. All right.
That
They're
singing
definitely not
sucks,
like
though. That singing sucks, and the way they produced it sucks too.
I mean, it's another Sumerian band.
Hang on. Is Sky's Airplane on this list?
No, we didn't get Sky's Airplane. Damn it.
Fuck.
Wait.
Well, we
So
all
we
know
missed
it's
some
S
of them.
tier.
Okay. We
all know.
just
it's
so
S
you
tier,
know,
okay?
it's not on here, but Sky's Airplane is S tier.
First album,
tier.
second album, S tier.
Crystal Lake.
Yeah, they're us too.
Crystal Lake.
Sure, all damn.
Somewhere between Cheryl Jam and Hell Yeah Brother.
I
Rio
would put
is
him in.
an
Yeah,
insane
Rio.
vocalist. Rio is
Rio's-
an insane vocalist.
Their
He
drummer is
doesn't-
really good too. But
I think we had this conversation the other night that Rio just doesn't flex as much as he should with Crystal Lake.
No,
Like,
old Crystal Lake.
right. All of Rio's
different.
good flexes are like his guessies.
My favorite Crystal Lake is the Ghost Inside version of Crystal Lake when they sound like the Ghost Inside. They have like a whole album that's like that. What was it Apollo? Can't remember the album. Let's see. Crystal Lake albums. Crystal Geyser S tier. But anything.
Oh, The Air I Breathe is probably not on there, but that's also another like Cheryl.
Air I
That'd
Breathe
be
would go
like-
Cheryl Jam.
Yeah.
They're really fucking good, but not great.
Nothing I ever listened to more
Cubes.
than
It was Cubes. Cubes EP. Cubes EP is what I like from Cubes. Rolling.
Oh,
So
look
good.
who's listening to it.
So
Look
good.
who's listening to it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it sounds. This album sounds like The Ghost Inside, basically. But that's the thing is that Crystal Lake is like their range is massive. They have songs that sound like very
Oh, yeah.
Blackened. They have songs that sound like this. They have Genty style stuff. They can do anything they fucking want. They're all just. I
No,
would
they're not
say,
S tier. They're a Hell Yeah Brother. They're not S tier though. They're good though.
I
Like, they're
would
really
I
good.
would say pretty goddamn close to S tier. Crystal Lake is just
I don't
They're
know. I
different,
don't
man.
think it's S tier.
I mean, no, a lot of their stuff is a little bit generic. Like
Yeah,
they're
I
not
like
S tier. No, don't put them in
okay.
S tier.
Well,
Stop
chat.
that.
Okay, chat. Just know that I wanted to put them in S tier. Okay, just like
No,
with
you didn't.
volumes.
You said Hell Yeah Brother. You said Hell Yeah Brother.
No, I just
No,
now
you
said
didn't.
that I would put them in.
Just now, because you changed your mind to pander to the people.
When did I say? I don't remember saying.
You're a
that.
panderer.
No, I didn't say that. I said they would be S tier. They have.
Liar.
I just went on a whole rant about how like their range, like how crazy, like talented these dudes are. And I've like, you go to my goddamn Facebook and type in Crystal Lake under search, and you'll see me like,
I don't know. This
begging
kinda
to see
sounds
them.
like newer Trivium to me.
no, it gets like, let's go
No,
to the
this
breakdown.
straight up sounds like newer Trivium.
There's like the whole second half of the song is a breakdown. That's not Trivium. But that's what I'm saying,
mean,
is that
no,
they
it's
have
not-
range. They have
Trivium
range.
literally has a fucking breakdown like that in
But
their new
I'm
song.
just telling you that they have that range. They can sound like any style of metal.
Listen, Trivium only belongs in one tier.
We know where they're going.
Yeah,
they're on this
only-
list,
if
and
you've
we know
only
where they're
listened to
fucking
one
going.
song, yeah.
Look, and then it breaks out again. Look. Come on, Rio, give it to me again. Give it to me again, Daddy.
He's only been singing the same note this whole time, though.
Yeah, Brocore Crystal Lake fucks. Okay?
Daniel, what are you talking about? Have you not listened to the newest Trivium song? In the Court of the Dragon literally has a fucking breakdown like that.
Yeah, that's definitely some
Yeah.
Or
But then they
Until the
also have
World
like
Goes
Blackened
Gold.
shit and stuff. Like they're just really fucking good. Oh, it's not over yet, by the way. Here we go again. Third breakdown? Listen to that snare.
Careful, you're gonna wake your kid up.
S tier.
Don't you dare put them
God
in S
damn
tier.
it. I tried, okay, y'all.
They're not S tier.
It's not S tier.
Jordan, we know you fucking dislike a whole bunch of never mind. We're not gonna go into that. Not gonna
I just said it was a sure all jam.
They're S tier. Alright, I See Stars!
I'll put them in sure all jam.
I
I'm
would
putting them in. They only have one good song.
Every time I've seen them live, like the pit has gone off.
yeah,
Like,
so 10,000 Feet is a really fucking good
that
song.
song is
I
fucking
love 10,000
so
Feet.
good.
Such a good
That whole
fucking
album,
song.
like honestly, like
So, whenever I first heard
Dallas,
I See Stars,
I tried, okay? To be fair, I cannot do it. I can't just override them, okay? They would just leave if I did that.
So I See Stars, whenever they first came out, they put out like 3 different singles with their old vocalist, and this old vocalist was fucking
what was that one
insane.
song called? Fuck.
And then that vocalist left, and then they got what's this fuck homeboy, the black dude, right? And they got just his voice wasn't as good, and then they just got progressively poppier and poppier as it went along. And so I See Stars is one good song for me.
Fucking Filth Friends Unite, come on. The fucking breakdown in that song is like pretty fucking good. Although I'll say like the newest shit I have no idea about.
So, they only have one good song, and that's Like to Flies. Hatebreed! Hatebreed.
How long ago are we talking? Because like in high school, I used to jam Hatebreed.
I'll put them under Hell Yeah, brother.
I would
I'll
say
put them under Sure I'll Jam.
between
Like if
Sure
all
I'll Jam
breakdowns and two steps and like positive lyrics.
yeah,
like, that's
I
all
have
you
nothing
love.
against him. I'm actually
it's just a chord.
I think more people should listen to him. Like, I'm surprised that most people give him hate. I think it's just another thing. It's another
Like,
thing with like Avenged Sevenfold. It's their fan
His
base.
lyrics
they're
are like,
big. They
They're
blew
big,
up, and so
yes,
people
but
hate them.
I'm saying like metalcore dudes, like hardcore dudes, give them shit. I always
Yeah,
hear
because they
I always
sold
hear
out.
shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I would too.
yeah, but
Okay.
hardcore kids love Nails, and the guitarist in Nails was literally in Hatebreed, so.
Well, I mean, association doesn't mean
Dallas,
anything.
it's like they're not garbage though. They just
He
sound
wrote
like
the riffs.
they sound like metalcore bands. They sound like every other hardcore leaning metalcore band. But they did it first.
But they
Or not
started it
first,
out. Yeah,
but
they did it all first.
Yeah, they were like one of the first. So
And they're literally like touring with like Slayer and shit. Like,
Yeah, because they're fucking huge.
all
I
right,
put them
and
under Sure I'll
fucking
Jam.
Yeah.
what was it? Jamie Jocelyn on the Headbangers Ball. Come on.
Uh-huh.
all right. Breakdown of Sanity. I'm not
I
super
put on
familiar.
a Hell Yeah, brother.
I'm not very familiar. So
I'm not super familiar with them.
Oh my god, the fucking breakdowns, the riffs, like
I've
everything.
heard that about
Well, I
them.
mean, it has breakdown,
Breakdown in the name.
So
Yeah.
if they don't fucking have breakdowns, they're garbage.
Uh,
The writer is the best.
We listened
one.
to
That's
that.
the one
Yeah,
with
that's
that
the
like
one we
crazy
listened-
breakdown.
that's the one we listened to already. Though we don't even remember it. So can it be that?
Or,
Can it be that good?
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again.
Oh yeah, this is like their like first album.
Next one. Are you talking about Breakdown of Sanity or Era? Hi there. Have a great day. So I'd say we either put them in unfamiliar, not sure yet, or probably Sure I'll Jam, because I don't know. What do you think?
They come on my Spotify playlist a lot, and I never change the song, so Sure I'll Jam.
That and they got like 20 808s in every song. Kind of fucking sick.
All right. Era.
Hell yeah, brother.
They're Hell yeah, brother, riding the line of S tier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not quite S tier, but they are very,
They're
very
super
close.
fucking close.
If their new album would have had those couple things that I wanted from it,
We just talked about this, but yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it would have been absolutely S tier.
All right. Hey, we got Siler, boy. You know where we putting Siler. We got Siler.
I'm unfamiliar.
Their first EP was really good.
Yeah.
And then I fell off.
So
Like, I really didn't like.
their EP and their first album is very fucking good metalcore. Second album is a little bit of new metal mixed in. But it's like a very well written album. The cleans are fucking perfect. It's very different. And then their third album is basically straight up Linkin Park, like new metal. It's super Linkin Park, which isn't bad. It still has some good songs on it, and it's very close to like one of the only bands I've heard that can sound kind of like Linkin Park. But there's like literally no breakdowns or any type of real metalcore in their newer stuff. And I named my kid after the band. My kid's name is Siler, so I love them. I don't think I could still say they're S tier, but very close. I would put them in Hell Yeah, Brother.
Yeah, I'm super unfamiliar, so. I think
You would like
may,
old.
Yeah, I think you may have shown me
Golden
Siler at some
Retreat.
point.
So like 2013, this was like when this came out, everyone was like, "What?" Like this was like, what song should this is? They also re-recorded this. There is a better recording of this. What song should I check out first? Of who? Of who? Of whom? 21 Pilots.
Why
is the
does
closest
21
thing.
Pilots keep coming up?
I
What
don't
is
know.
this?
I don't know.
What are you guys doing?
And this band also has my favorite clean singing, because they're just very unique and well done.
Yeah, this song was a banger.
These dudes are all from New York. These are New York boys. So
Hell yeah. Fucking
Jordan
Brooklyn
knows.
boys.
Siler,
I don't know. I see.
what song should I check out first? I mean, Golden Retreat's good. Anything off their first album.
The song with Caleb Shomo is really good.
I mean,
He produced the whole album. To Whom It May Concern.
yeah, To Whom It May Concern. Basically anything off of that. I can't remember the names of the songs right now. Live, Breathe, Prescription Medication. Those are like their two like main ones. Golden Retreat is this song, but it's like remade. Two Timer is fucking sick as well. Their album after that, it's also, I gave it Album of the Year too. So they gave me 2 albums of the year. I put them almost S tier. So what do y'all think? Jordan or Ramey says unfamiliar.
I'll put
the
them
thing
in a
that,
sure
I'll
all
jam
jam.
this. Yeah, I'll jam this.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
They're really fucking solid. Like, when the first EP came out, that shit was on repeat, like, non-stop.
This sounds like something that would that would be a really good show. Like a really good live show.
Oh, hell yeah.
I honestly, I've got to put them in Hell Yeah, Brother, man. I can't put them in
Because you
Sure
named
All
your
Day.
kid after them.
I can't because it's they're almost S tier for me. So it's like more of a split. If we just put them here, okay? People
It's
need to
almost
listen to
a
this
mirror.
band.
No.
Listen,
on, that sounds
just,
like a mirror.
Just wait for the riff that comes in a second. It's during the breakdown. It's fucking southern as shit. All right, Invent Animate.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's S tier for me.
Really? That's
Yeah.
high. I would say they're more of a Sure I'll Jam.
Invent Animate has been all over the place with their music and the new members coming in and everything like that. But the album they put out last year was probably my favorite album of the year. I would give that one album of the year.
Here you go. Hold on, listen to the breakdown. Listen. Here it is. Wait. Oh, that riff gets me every time. I love this band. I love this band. More people need to listen to Siler. Good shit. Okay.
Yeah, I bet that's a good live show.
Oh yeah, very fun. All right, so Infinite
And every
Animate.
time they're at a show, they're always in the pit for the other bands.
I listened because I did. It was literally the first review I did on my channel was Invent Animate's
was for Grave View.
Grave and it was definitely really good. Though I don't know, I would put them above other like North Lane core bands. But I'd say either between Hell Yeah Brother and Cheryl Jam. So kind of depends.
North Lane at Hell Yeah Brother. So
I'll put them at Hell Yeah.
Hell Yeah. All right, we'll put him as a Hell Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
We'll put him as a
I
Hell
mean,
Yeah.
so I've always just had a soft spot for that band, even whenever I wasn't listening to bands that had clean singing in there.
Oh well, they didn't even used to have clean singing.
I mean, they've always had some clean singing, but not like Grave View did. Like I used to put them and Reflections in the same category.
Take me away from this place!
Sworn in.
Goddamn thing!
Sure, I'll jam.
They were like one of the first like hacker core style.
Dude, they're so fucking good. This album is like, I don't know, man. Like whenever Sworn In first
2013.
came out,
Yeah, this was like
literally my favorite band. For
Siler,
a while.
all in the same year. Like this was when shit started getting like crazy.
And even before this album, like they were really like technical, like metalcore, like kind of mathcore-y a little bit, like. And then they got like stupid heavy, like come on.
Ugh. Yeah. This album is S tier, yes.
I pre-ordered the fuck out of this album. I bought like the biggest bundle. I had the vinyl, the fucking hoodie, the shirt, poster, everything.
Slow two-step? Yeah. Come on. And his vocals are just like so like raw and like from like his heart, like he's fucking screaming at you, man. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Also, a bunch of nice guys. Like they're really fucking nice.
This is pissed. This is pissed. Sworn In is pissed.
The album is
And this is such a unique
crushing.
solo. Like, you would not
Yeah,
expect
like-
a solo in this style of metalcore, you know? Like, that's honestly ballsy.
Even the newer stuff, like Endless Gray, is like really fucking good too.
I don't know what's with the haircut of the drummer, though. That's just...
Oh, Chris.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Oh, and the drummer is the one that writes all the music too. So.
Not to mention, Tyler's hot, so I guess.
Oh fuck yeah.
Like, imagine seeing this live, Raimi. Like,
Dude,
Even
I
though-
saw it live multiple times.
even though they're kind of hit or miss live. Yeah. I'd say a hell yeah, brother. What do you think, Ray?
Easily.
Yeah, I'll put that a hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Then they.
I think I would have put them at All Janet until I heard all the pitch shiftings. all the pitch shifts. They would just go,
They
oh.
influenced a lot of people. They were like, they got super big and changed a lot of metalcore, honestly. So they get
I've never
points
really
for that.
listened to them that much.
Oh my god.
I know. I guess the name made me think they were going to be another, like, I don't know, like Motionless in White kind of band or something.
So their later stuff, their last stuff that they put out was more experimental and definitely
Yeah,
a
they
little
went
different.
kind of My Chemical Romancy a little bit.
They
had
were
like the
very
album with
experimental.
like the like two, like the girl and the guy and like the scissors, you know. And it looked like it looked like the 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge fucking album cover and all that, you know.
All right.
The butterflies flying out of the head, you know.
So I Prevail. I have probably a hot take on I Prevail. I don't see anything wrong with that band. I would rather listen to I Prevail than New A Day to Remember.
But the fact that you're having to compare them to A Day to Remember says something.
Because their like metalcore style is very close to that, to A Day to Remember. But they do that new style better than A Day to Remember does. So that's why I don't give them as much hate as a lot of people do. Because they're a stadium core band, a sellout band. They literally play them on the radio, is the thing.
Yeah.
So
the
coloring
only
book metalcore.
Yeah, that's true.
So I would, to be fair for y'all, I'd say probably they only have one good song because they're not like garbage. I don't think they're garbage at all.
I'll put them at unfamiliar.
They're just very.
I've seen them like 2 or 3 times, and every time I was just like, yeah, this is fine. So I mean, yeah, I guess one good song is a good.
All right.
I never went back and listened to them after seeing them live, so that says something, I guess.
Yeah. Like, and I've seen like videos, you know, of live videos and stuff, and it just seems like a metalcore band, but they get so much shit for being like, I guess because they're on the radio and they headline stadium tours and shit like that, and it's just really weird because they just sound like better than A Day to Remember does now. So I just don't get it.
Yeah,
Linkin
all right.
Park was on the radio, and everybody loves Linkin Park. So
Heaven shall
I can do without Linkin Park after their 3rd album though. So
Heaven Shall Burn.
Heaven Shall Burn is angry.
I honestly
they're angry vegan.
I listened to
Yeah.
them way back in the day, but I honestly like don't really remember shit from them.
Yeah, Heaven
They're
Shall
very
Burn is
close.
just very angry. Yeah.
They're more close to like melodic death metal.
Yeah, I know they're not like super metalcore, but they were already on the list that I borrowed a lot of these from. So
Like
I just,
this era of them is more metalcore.
Yeah, that's why I played it. This was what I used to listen to.
Hell yeah.
I mean, this is like As I Lay Dying core.
Yeah,
you know?
and then they had like 4 or like 3 split EPs with Caliban, which are
Oh, yeah.
all really fucking good.
Caliban's dope too. Are they on this list?
Oh hell.
Who? Caliban? Oh no,
Caliban?
no. So I would say probably they only have one good song. And
I'm putting them in Charles Jam.
Yeah.
They're just
I'll
one
put
of those.
them.
Yeah, they're one of those bands that just always pissed off sounding, but they also haven't really done anything worthwhile in a long time.
Yeah, they really
So,
haven't like.
this
changed their
definitely is
sound.
not deathcore. This is just fast, thrashy metalcore to me. And also, as I said earlier when we started this, I didn't make some of this list, so not really arguing, you know, whether or not what a band is. You know, some of these bands are very close to like post-hardcore. Though I did leave off a Skylit Drive that was on there previously, but that would be an S tier band for me.
Yeah, Skylar Drive is S tier.
So
Even whenever Jordan was in the band S tier.
but this is definitely not like, this doesn't sound like deathcore vocals. It's not as
No, this is
blistering
still
fast.
Old, this is still old metalcore vocals.
Yeah. This is super
Like-
melodic.
like,
This is
If
metalcore.
you consider this deathcore, then you have to consider SLA Dying deathcore.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do y'all think? I put them as they only have one good song.
I'll put this
fair.
in Cheryl Jam.
Jordan.
I'd say I'd put them in. They only have one good song because I like them, but I like Caliban more.
Right.
Well, just because they have splits doesn't mean you can compare them.
No, but they're pretty similar. They're both German.
Caliban's
They're both,
definitely better though.
yeah, they're both vegan
All right.
bands.
They're they only have one good song, and that's like
That's fair.
All right. Escape the Fate. It's
Booty Cheeks.
Only
That's
have
a-
one good song.
Booty Cheeks.
They have more than
They
one
do
good
have-
song, but
they do have more than they have a few good songs.
Still Booty Cheeks.
They also have some very booty cheek songs as well.
Escape
But
the Fate
mostly
is
like
just
the first album.
85% bad.
I'd say we'll split it and put it as Nah I'm Good. I don't know. That's a tough one because
Because the
Guillotine Part 1
2, and 3.
and 2, 3 is okay. Honestly, I kind of like the Falling in Reverse's fucking Guillotine Part 4 better
I didn't.
than the third one. But no, I went out of my way to listen to that because it was, a sequel to the song, so I had to hear it, and it's actually pretty fucking decent.
See, these people are agreeing with me. Booty Cheeks.
So they have some really good songs, though. They have some really good songs. So,
Oh my good with Ronnie, but Ronnie's butt cheeks too. What are you talking about? He's booty cheeks.
and it's
too.
funny because I saw Escape the Fate with Sworn In and A Skylit Drive. Very
Oh,
interesting.
Bless the Fall is 10,000% better than Escape the Fate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
100%. Yeah.
100%.
So they're kind of floating. They're kind of floating around here. I don't really know. I wouldn't put them as.
Come on, give us
they'd
a
be
second
like-
Booty Cheeks band.
They'd be like,
Give us a second Booty
no,
Cheeks
they're
band.
not that bad.
No.
Hey,
No.
the crowd agrees. The
No.
crowd agrees with me.
They're actually really good
BJ
musicians. too.
BJ would put them as like hell yeah, brother, or S tier. So
Yeah, but BJ's fucking Booty Cheeks as well, so.
all right, Ice Nine
Don't
Kills.
put them. Don't
Go
put
listen.
them in
Hey,
fucking
y'all
one
go
good
listen
song.
to Guillotine Part 2 and then come back to me because that song is fucking good as shit. All right. Ice Nine Kills. So they're a band that are very theatrical. I give them a ton of props for how they can write theatrical style shit and also like that they write horror movies into songs.
So,
But-
that their most recent track they put out, that was the Chucky song,
Yes.
was
It was okay.
okay.
It could have been better, but it was. I liked the other one better. The American Psycho one was pretty.
That
good.
I will say that seeing Ice Nine Kills live.
We've got
is a
several
really
people
good
in here
show.
saying S tier. That's crazy.
Really?
Several people.
Their first album is really
Shit.
good too.
Several.
Well,
people.
not first album because they were like a ska band.
So yeah, like I said, I've given them lots of props, and I'm definitely interested in hearing what else they put out. Because if you go and listen to the stuff like the Silver Scream album they put out, I mean the fact that they know horror movies and can like write an entire album around these themes and like translate them into songs is pretty cool. But it is very theatrical sounding.
Pull
so
up
it's,
Proximity
also-
Mines.
Also kind of cheesy. Like they're definitely cheesy.
Like the
we've
old
got
stuff
like
is,
4 people that said S tier, so
You guys are fucking wild, man.
crazy. I definitely did not expect that.
I mean, I would put them in Nafam, I'm good or whatever, but
I will say sure I'll jam
they
Yeah.
they definitely have some
because
really solid
I'm
stage
interested
production.
I'm interested in hearing some more of what they put out to help me change my mind a little more because I definitely didn't get into them until they put out the Silver Scream and then slowly started. I was like, okay, I see what you're doing. So I still need to listen to more of them, honestly. So we'll put them in Sure I'll Jam. You cool with that, Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Crazy. I did not expect.
I was not expecting that.
That is
yeah.
wild. That is pretty wild.
Out of like all the newer, like more generic-ish bands, are probably one of the best ones.
Yeah, I
Just
would
because
say
they have
that.
the whole horror.
They
thing
yeah
going
they
for
have
them,
more of a like a niche going
like, a
than
gimmick. Yeah.
they're definitely in the same style as like Crown the Empire, but Crown the Empire just couldn't do it like I Sang Kills could. All right. Stick to your guns.
I'll say
Brocore,
hell yeah, brother.
Brocore galore.
I'm
not.
say
I'm
they're
actually
not brocore.
So
They're more like
we'll
you know,
definitely have to wait for like Raimi to get back for this one because they. So Raimi and I've seen them plenty of times. Like
same
back
here.
in
They're
the
one
day.
of my favorite live
so
bands.
Here's the funny thing. Raimi's gonna agree with me. I guarantee you. I never got into them because every time I saw them back in the day, 2007 to 2010, all those years, fucking garbage live. They were one of the worst bands to see live. Everyone hated them. Jamie and Aaron, our girlfriends at the time, we all agreed that every time we saw them, they were garbage live, and it made me not listen to them. I've gone back and listened to them some. I'm really still not super familiar because they had that taste in my mouth from seeing them live.
I think you.
But
guys are
I'm not
completely wrong.
against them, so I would probably put them at like Sure I'll Jam because I'm definitely interested in going back and listening to them. But I guess we'll have to wait for Raimi. Raimi's probably gonna put them as they only have one good song or I'm good. I think.
Oh man, I think y'all are completely wrong.
Oh yeah, and I Sang Kills. So I Sang Kills did comment on my reaction video. They were like, "We're distracted by your VHS collection," because I have a VHS collection of horror movies. And
Isaiah, we're not on Motionless in White. Calm the fuck down. Jeez. One band at a time. Come on.
What are you talking about, Jordan?
Isaiah's over here talking about Motionless in White.
I don't see him saying anything about. Oh, I have it on Top Chat. God damn it! I had it on Top Chat this whole time. No, it's because people in the chat are talking about Motionless in White. They're comparing I Sang Kills to Motionless in White. That's why.
They're not really like all that comparable. Though. I mean, kind of, because they're like theatrical, kind of, but like
the gothcore style.
But I Sang Kills isn't
aesthetically,
really like
aesthetically,
goth,
they're comparable.
Not really, because they don't wear like makeup or anything.
That's not.
They just kind of like
They kind of
like-
do though.
they just dress like metalcore guys.
All right, here comes Raimi. Here comes Raimi. So
Yeah,
we can
P
talk-
Man, Amber. We still believe. Fucking.
All right,
This
Raimi,
is more.
did you hear
like,
all that
come
about
on.
Stick to Your Guns? What do you think about Stick to Your Guns?
Stick to Your Guns puts on a really fucking solid live show. We've seen them like a dozen goddamn times throughout the years. As a band, they're really tight, but I don't listen to them.
I
that
figured you would agree with me.
much.
They were like one of the worst bands I'd ever seen live back in the day.
And
Like,
honestly,
they were terrible
they've-
back in the day.
They have like really good message and really positive
whenever we
lyrics
first
and
started
shit, like-
seeing them, they were really bad. But as we went along, like we saw them, 2012, I think, with After the Burial, and they put on a really
maybe.
fucking good live show then. Yeah,
Michael,
so, I mean,
didn't you see them whenever they were here with Architects and Counterparts at Gas Monkey?
Oh, I didn't go to that. I didn't get a chance.
You didn't go to
that.
that one? Oh,
No,
fuck.
I wanted to. Damn it, Raimi, where did it keep going?
Isaiah, shut up.
All right.
Well, you don't like positive, progressive
So,
metalcore?
I love
Lyrics.
Positcore shit's my jam. And I know they get compared a
But-
lot to like the Ghost Inside.
Stick to Your
They've got a
Guns
lot of good
wasn't-
like political shit. Like,
wasn't necessarily Positcore though. Like I think Stick to Your Guns was still a little bit more brocore than anything.
So I'd say Sure I'll Jam because I want to listen to more of them, but I really don't. I couldn't give them a.
I'll agree with that.
And
that's
Jordan,
fine.
you said hell yeah. So all right, we'll put them. Sure I'll Jam. Black Veil Brides.
Booty Cheeks.
That's a pretty instant booty cheeks.
Yeah, that's Booty Cheeks.
good
They tried.
instrumentals.
They have.
but
They do have. They're technically. I mean, I don't know what
Knives
they
and
are.
Pins was a metalcore riff.
Let's see.
Just that one riff.
It was a riff.
So as I said, I did not make some of this list is on here was I borrowed from the tier list maker website, and then I added my own stuff, and I left some stuff on because, like I said, we had to have some stuff that was pretty bad, or else it wouldn't be as fun. So here you go. I mean that sounds like metalcore. Before he opens his mouth, it sounds
but like
As I Lay Dying.
Everything else is like.
That sounds like Bullet for My Valentine.
Yes, but
They
not
have
good.
talent. They just put it to very bad use. Oh, god damn it.
What is this? Escape the Fate? Get the
Black
fuck outta
Belt Brides
here.
is basically Avenged Sevenfold.
No, Avenged Sevenfold is way better than fucking Black Veil Brides.
This
Avenged
is just
Sevenfold's first
shitty.
album is way better.
This
than
is
that.
just shitty emo metalcore. This is pretty fucking close
Yeah,
to
but
being
Avenged
metalcore.
Sevenfold wasn't shitty metalcore though.
I'm not
It was,
saying.
like,
I'm
really
not
smart.
saying. I'm talking about Black Veil Brides. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you compare them.
I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about. I didn't say that. I'm reading chat, Jordan. One of them said Avenged Sevenfold. Those are two separate
Dude.
ideas.
Literally every metalcore riff is Unholy Confession. We've already proven that.
Yeah. There's been like 15 different bands that have stolen that riff. So
It's
that's
literally
just
the
metalcore 101 riff.
All right.
Turn it off. I fucking hate his voice.
No, we gotta leave. We
God,
gotta leave it
get
on,
that
man.
fucking bullshit out of here.
It's like
All right, we'll play Woe Is Me while we talk about Sure. There you go, Tyler Carter for you. All right, Woe Is Me. What are we thinking? Woe Is Me.
I loved Woe Is Me.
Better than Issues.
Yeah,
That's all I'm gonna say.
I like them more than Issues, but it's more generic than Issues.
Yeah.
Issues has better instrumentals, but this album is like this part right here. Like, how can you not like that? The fucking tapping and like over that, like, come on.
All right, what are you thinking? I would say Sure I'll Jam.
I'd say
I
that's
like
fair.
Issues more than Woe Is Me, but y'all,
I like What Was Me better.
you two are the.
I like this
the breaker.
because it's more atmospheric. It's
Well,
got like
also,
that atmosphere.
also Tyler isn't just fucking jerking himself off in the mic the whole time.
Yeah.
I like Winkery though. I don't mind Winkery. I listen to Periphery, so. So where would y'all put it?
I'll put Sure I'll
Okay.
Jam.
I'll jam.
All right. Y'all really put them above Issues, man. Fucking- God damn it. Attack. So they
Hell
had
yeah, brother.
they had one kind of shitty album, but
And everything new sucks.
But that album wasn't,
and it wasn't
like all bad.
That's what is in shitty as in I listened to like 2 singles and I didn't want to hear the rest of it, but so I haven't really listened to it. But
And I
I would
agree.
still put them as kind of an S tier band. Previously, new
I mean,
shit,
they had-
no.
Yeah, but
No.
now-
They invented crapcore basically. And
Yeah, like-
those 2 albums were some of the coolest, synthiest, breakdowniest shits that were available
come
at
on,
the time.
fucking Party Foul, that fucking breakdown at
You
the
know what I'm
end.
saying? You know what I'm saying?
So would either of y'all put them in S tier or would it be Hell Yeah, bro?
I would just be hell yeah, brother.
I'll put them at Hell Yeah,
I'm-
just because they're not
I'm-
like,
Very
So-
disappointed with the direction they're
Yeah.
going.
they don't have the craziest instrumentals or anything.
Speaking of Attack, listen to that breakdown.
Oh yeah, that's
an Attack
Issues is
breakdown.
basically Issues and What Was Me. They all basically evolved from crapcore. That's where they came from.
And that's Attack as well. What?
Yeah.
Dallas says S tier. I
Damn.
mean,
Lots
we
of
should
people are
kind of
saying S tier.
include the chat here. You know, if there's multiple people saying S and I'm saying S,
No.
Now shit, if this was
No,
middle
because-
school, I would have said S tier.
Wait, middle school? Oh, yeah, you're like
Yeah,
12,
because he's
I
like,
forgot.
so not.
That was like
That's-
2008.
Would we put them up there with After the Burial, Vela Maya, It
No,
Dies Today?
Absolutely not.
Mortar of
Absolutely
Osiris?
No,
not.
I can't,
Okay.
no.
All right,
No,
then hell
yeah.
yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Still very good. Though. All right.
No
great
band would
fucking
exist
band.
without Attack Attack. Oh, come on, no.
Gideon
Again, unfamiliar.
is good.
I'll put
I
them
know-
in
I know
Sure All
this is-
Jam.
They were like brocore, Christian brocore. They were huge
Until
in the,
they weren't,
in the-
and then
yeah.
they're like cursing.
Oh yeah, their most recent album when they revoked being Christian, the lyrics is just garbage. Like it's just like them trying to be edgy and it's weird.
Honestly, their first 2 albums are fucking killer though. Like after then, it didn't really evolve too much. But this isn't like bad at all.
Yeah, this is still like middle. This is recent. This is
They have some
2017.
fucking
This is just one of my
ass
favorite songs. That's why this is a good fucking song. And it's got Brian from Knock Loose. Raimi loves
yeah.
Knock Loose vocals.
Oh, so we're about to hear some.
Oh, you'll listen to a steady decline.
I mean, that's basically a worse version of that. Yeah.
It sounds like
That
I'm
sounds pissed as fuck though.
Also, my friend got his teeth knocked into Gideon. Like
Oh,
not
Gideon
even
goes
not
hard.
even
He-
one note into the show.
Did he get knocked loose?
They played one note, the pit opened up, and he just got fucking rocked. Like, we
Raimi, I
had
think
to
it's
leave
coming up.
'cause his
I think it's
teeth
coming
got
up.
literally knocked in.
I'm starting to break from bondage. We're losing strength, there's never ending. Bleed out the weak. I was lost in the pain. We're deeply suffering. We're deeply suffering.
Oh, shut up, Randy. It's just hardcore vocals.
I am now starting to see a steady decline, and now that. So I would put put Gideon as a hell yeah.
It's a sure all jam for me.
Yeah, sure, I'll jam.
All right.
Knock Loose is not hardcore though. The vocals, his vocals are hardcore.
I mean,
vocals.
They're one of those. I hate that argument because
no, because the instrumentals are straight up just disembodied.
I
like
know,
old.
I know.
Well, they're a
but
beat down hardcore band. That's what they are.
they're very still on the fucking leaning hard on the side of hardcore.
They have like
more than
Slayer riffs too. Come on.
Yeah, so did hardcore.
No, not really. That's metalcore.
It's a dumb argument. I think it's a dumb argument, and I call them a fucking hardcore if you want. You know exactly what people
okay,
mean when
so
they say
Knock Loose is hardcore.
there is
but
a
Hatebreed is
difference
not.
between this and a
No,
lot
Hatebreed
and
is
most
also
metalcore.
hardcore.
Hatebreed is not hardcore.
Yes, it is.
Not metalcore,
It's fucking
really.
metalcore.
I mean, they're on this
Oh
list,
my
but
God.
all right, we're not getting into that.
They
Jordan.
literally tore with Slayer.
Jordan, I don't like the discussion, so we're gonna leave it.
Yeah, because Spirit Box and Limp Bizkit went on tour. Does that mean Spirit Box is a fucking new metal rapcore band?
I gotta shrink the list. Let me
They're
know.
not even
it
fucking
doesn't
close.
matter who. It doesn't even matter who you tour with. Hatebreed is a hardcore band. That's what they do.
They're not a hardcore band. They play metal riffs.
Dude, you're like 14 years old. You don't.
They
you don't
play
know
fucking
hardcore.
metal riffs, you fucking boomer. Shut up.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up already.
You got those
Jesus
big ass
Christ.
stretched ears and you can't even fucking listen.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Fucking Dumbo ass.
hardcore.
Hey,
Hardcore
Super
is
Jack and
literally
Jordan, shut the fuck up.
hardcore is a mixture of metal and like
no, it's not.
and punk.
That's New York. That's like New York hardcore.
It's just fucking hardcore.
No, it's not. There's fucking
If you
different.
said hardcore in the fucking name, you goddamn dildo.
Melodic hardcore.
I mean,
ugh.
to be fair, Jordan, Knock Loose's website is Knocked Loose HC.
because they know what hype beast
Hardcore.
kids like. It's called
Jesus
fucking
fucking
marketing.
Christ. Hype Beast Kid, shut the fuck up. What kind of Zoomer garbage is that? Next
You don't know what
song.
the fuck a hype beast is?
Daniel, I
Shut
saw.
the fuck up, dude.
Raimi, shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. God, I'm tired of your ass.
You fucking
Shit.
idiot. Oh, God. Nice
Go
comeback.
grow some fucking hair on
Oh
your
my
head.
god.
Fucking twat. Next song.
Go grow some hair somewhere else. Fuck.
Uh-huh. Easy there, baby face. Next song.
Can
Fucking
we-
cue ball.
Can we all shut
Fucking
up?
Charlie Brown ass bitch.
Uh-huh. Next song. Fucking chill, Skrill.
Daniel, I saw Hatebreed at the Ozfest that you're talking about. Ozfest 2002. Anyways, like Moss to Flames.
It Dies Today played Ozfest, and they're not hardcore. Doesn't matter if
did
they
they,
played
though?
Ozfest. They did play Ozfest.
Is Ozzy Osbourne hardcore? Doesn't matter who you tour with.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like Moss to Flames. Like Moss to Flames. They are
unfamiliar.
sure I'll jam. Their early stuff is
with me,
pretty
yeah.
fucking cool, but it was also like kind of basic, just good basic. So I'd say sure I'll jam. Jordan, and their new stuff is nothing special either.
Yeah, like they kind of had like a period of where they kind of went softer, and then they got heavier again. Earlier stuff is really fucking good. That's hard. I'll put them. They only have one good song. They have more than one good song, but they only have pretty much one good song.
Well, since I said sure I'll jam, Raimi said unfamiliar. We'll put them here.
Yeah.
Although I think if anyone's heard of the local band, they're kind of a little bit bigger now. Begotten sounds a lot like like Moss of Flames, I think.
Yeah.
So if you like old like Moss of Flames, check out Begotten. At least
Mixed
their
with
earlier
like
stuff.
some like
Yeah.
Motionless in White type
Yeah.
stuff.
Play Basilisk. Oh my god, super chat. And I
Is that
y'all can still donate on these streams. You know, you don't if you want to support the show. What is this newer? This has got to be newer. We
I think I heard this one. I think this one was really good.
Oh yeah, Flick Nocturnal
That's
says
Mungio?
that's stink-inducing.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
It's funny because they went. Oh, this is like this year. Yeah, so they went
Yeah.
like weird, like a more experimental metalcore style, and then.
Oh, look, bring a novelist t-shirt.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah. I guess it's
Cool.
a long sleeve, but whatever.
Sounds like Currents.
Actually, yeah.
It's Currents
Isaiah,
without
you're
the
not gonna
atmosphere.
donate. But fuck off. No, we don't hate. We don't hate Nick. We just, you know,
we like
He's like
both.
Pterodines.
he's
He's
different.
cringy.
He's different.
Yeah.
This tier list is all types of fucked up.
Thank you.
What do you think? Where would you change? Let me know what you would change. I'm telling you, people are gonna see the
We'll
mirror.
go through out there.
People are gonna see a mirror at the top. And all right, Currents. They're also nothing special for me.
Only have one good song.
I
Sure, I'll jam.
we know that fucking Dallas
Older
is gonna.
Currents. Older Currents is really good, but now it's just really generic.
Yeah.
And it makes me mad because the guitar player is in fucking not. The fuck is that one band? The one that Bryce Butler is in.
That doesn't help. That doesn't help.
The Heretic Prevails. The one with Ben Dewar. Shadow of Intent.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Kind of like that.
All right. Yeah, I'll put them on Sure I'll Jam. They're okay. I reviewed their album and it was just nothing special. I didn't
I'll
hear
still
anything.
say there's only one good song.
You said only one good song,
Yeah.
and Raimi said one good song.
well,
Yeah.
Y'all are gonna piss off some people here.
Currents is basically like rip off and invent anime.
All right. Betraying the Martyrs. I'm honestly not very familiar with them.
One good song. Man made this
I'll
after
jam
the
them.
best song.
I'll jam them. I mean, my band has played with them several times. They put on a really good live show. Super nice dudes, and they've got some beaters. So
They're kind of like Make Them Suffer. How there's like deathcore kind of, but with singing.
I thought they were
keyboards.
I thought they were more of like a deathcore style, but this sounds like
Yeah. Well, yeah. Just listen to it.
Whereas Every Time I Die, they're on the list. We will get there for sure. They weren't on the list before. I had to add them.
Craig Mabbitt, E tier.
All right, so
Hey, that's backwards. That's backwards off Rat Noodle. Everyone else agreed that was backwards.
Yeah,
Craig
I
Mabbitt's better.
agree. This is the only good album.
what did y'all say for? So they only
I'll
have.
jam.
One good one.
I'm not familiar enough, so
I'd say one good song or Unfamiliar.
okay, we'll put them as one good song. Parkway Drive is a tough discussion.
That's a really tough discussion.
That's
yeah.
it's kind of similar to All That Remains, but kind of not
say
really
they have-
because they have way more good.
They have more good albums
music.
than bad albums.
They only really have one
One
bad
bad
album,
album.
and
and
it
it's
still
not
has.
even that bad.
Yeah, it's not
And
that
as far
bad.
As far as like their older music, that was super influential. You know,
So-
for metalcore. You know, especially with all the melody and shit.
I might still put them as S.
Yeah.
I might
I'll
put them
say
as S
S
tier. I might put them as
Dealing
S
with a
tier.
Smile and Horizons.
They're
Yeah,
because
dude,
honestly,
that shit
like
was unfuckable.
even the albums that were after that
Atlas.
and weren't like Atlas. They
Deep Blue is
has
really
my
fucking
favorite
good.
song on it, The
Yeah,
River.
even their like not as good songs were still fucking beaters. So,
Yeah.
S tier.
So
Yeah.
they're S tier.
You know,
Good job,
I'll go
S.
S here. That's fine.
Support the
yeah.
fucking skin. They had a fucking Die Hard breakdown.
They did. A Christmas movie breakdown. All right, Bad Omens. First I want to. They were on the list when I got the list. I want to give a shout out to whoever made the list for making their font really small, because of the whole thing when they got canceled for dropping a tour because their font was too small on the poster.
Yeah, Bad Omens is booty cheeks.
They're basically
See, I like the song like before they were a band. Like they had like a demo that they later re-recorded into like their first single, and it was really good. But like they changed the sound like completely.
They're booty cheeks.
what Isaiah never gave a
alright.
fuck about Parkway Dog Turd. Yes,
Get
I
the
know.
fuck out of here.
Dude, you're like fucking 11 years old. Shut the fuck up, Isaiah.
MTM Rob, yes, It Dies Today, K-Def Choir, very hard. All their albums are fucking great.
100%.
That's why they're
Yeah,
S tier.
wow.
They are S
It
tier.
Dies Today is S tier. That's why we put them there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 100%. Yeah.
Um,
Of course, Dallas says Bad Omens is fire. Fuck off,
Dallas,
dude.
your tastes
Booty
are so
cheeks.
weird. You have like
Booty
such
cheeks.
weird like things
Bad
that
Omens
things
is
we
not
think
better than
are
Bring
bad
It
and
On.
you say is
Get outta
good.
here. What the fuck?
So yeah, we'll put him.
Oh my God.
I'd say either Nam good or Booty
It's booty
Cheeks.
cheeks. It's booty
Jordan, you're the tiebreaker here.
I'm putting. Nah, I'm good.
All right.
Because they're not bad, but like they're not like
Yeah,
the worst
they're
band.
they're really not. They're not like bad
They're
musicians
not
or anything.
Black
They're
Veil
just
Brides level.
they're just whatever. Day to remember. Another tough discussion because
Because which,
Fucking
which
Humpty
era?
Dumpty.
I didn't know the stream was gonna go this long. I thought it was gonna be like an hour, and we're like,
This is 2 hours deep so far.
yes. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
have to,
hey.
We still have so many bands to go.
I'm gonna have to wake my kid up here soon. So
Shit, we got 17 viewers right now. Y'all better.
I know
be
we've
hitting that
we've
like
actually
button.
yes. Please hit the. I haven't even checked the
Only
fucking stats.
14
I haven't
likes,
even-
15 likes. Come on.
10
Well,
likes, come
one
on.
person,
Oh, there you
one
go.
person didn't
There
like
you
the
go.
list. We got one thumbs down. Where are we at? Is that you, Isaiah?
Oh, somebody left.
Motherfucker?
Come on. One more and then we're matched. Come on.
we've had a pretty good stream for the night. Surprisingly enough.
A day to remember.
All right.
Yeah, I agree with that, Bobby. I agree with that, Bobby. Yeah, 100%.
Like, God, they were so good. Why?
Yeah, their
So
first
why?
three
because of that
albums
disparity,
are.
they're going Cheryl Jam because yeah, New Day to Remember fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's extremely garbage. Way more garbage than but All That Remains is up there though. Like, would you rather listen to new All That Remains or?
But they're kind of in the same boat though. Like,
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, and All That Remains has less.
Was more consistent. That's the argument that I have.
I'll put
All
Cheryl
Remains was
Jam.
more
Yeah,
consistent.
I guess we'll be
Cheryl
a
Jam.
Cheryl Jam. All right, but yes, their first three albums are pretty god tier.
Yeah, they're unforgettable. You know,
and another band that like shaped a lot of metalcore and pop punk bands. You know,
oh yeah.
they influenced a lot of fucking shit. It's just sad with where they went with it afterwards.
Most popular easycore band.
Attila. So
whenever Attila came out,
they were.
It was fire.
They were
Like-
fucking good.
Yeah, nothing could touch that whenever they first came out, and then it just went butts, man. It went butts.
He got too.
By the way, Dan, sorry to interrupt, but Daniel, yes, the one good song that A Day to Remember had on their new album is literally a Gideon ripoff. It sounds like Gideon. If you go listen back to that Gideon song and then listen to the Day to Remember song, it's just a ripoff. Just like all the other songs on that album were ripoffs of other bands. The heavy song is a ripoff of Gideon.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
all right,
yeah, it was a very unoriginal album.
Attila Rage is
Rage
is
Rage
S tier.
Soundtrack to a Party.
I
Rage,
even
Outlawed.
think Outlawed is an S tier album. I think
love Outlawed.
it's so crazy, so different.
It was really southern. Like,
There's a lot of southern
Yeah.
shit in there.
Well, yeah, all their.
Then they
albums,
went fucking weird as shit. So
they got bad, and then
and not to mention
He got
Fun-
edgy,
half
like
of the-
even more edgy
yes.
than they were.
and then Homeboy went and got canceled. Man, I really enjoyed Rage.
I mean, fucking Jumanji. Do I need to play Jumanji right now?
Fucking lights out.
Man.
Brutal with lyrics. I guess I could have been playing this while we were already talking about it.
Although
His vocals are definitely weird.
Yeah,
But-
his high vocals, it sounds
But
like he's
that's kind of
screaming through his
also
nose.
like what made him cool is that he just sounds like nobody else.
No one sounded like that.
And that cupping of the mic effect that he has all the time.
Yeah, he's just going through his nose is what he's doing.
He sounds like a fucking gremlin that got hit by water.
If they would have kept up with like everything they were doing, I would put him at Hell Yeah, Brother. But
we'll go Cheryl Jam.
Jordan, what do you think? Cheryl Jam?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, they're definitely better than They Only Have One Good Song.
Yeah.
I even kind of I like some of their new stuff here and there, but new Attila, like brand new Attila, the shit they're doing now is just, and I can't really listen to it because
His voice sounds better. His voice got better with the new stuff, but also somehow still bad. Also, he ain't doing shit like this no more.
Bro Job is not on the list, sadly. And then they're kind of technically deathcore. I did keep off a lot of the strong deathcore bands off of the list. Though we could have a deathcore tier list soon as well, so stay tuned for that. Y'all
Dallas,
cancel.
we didn't put that on the list. That was one that was already on there. Okay.
All right, The Browning.
Unfamiliar.
I'm unfamiliar. I know some of their stuff.
Yeah.
Raimi always talks about them. I would put them as they only have one good song because I know like 2 of their songs.
Old Browning was kind of comparable to like As I Lay Dying. Like they were really fucking good at first, and then they just got really fucking generic afterwards. So I'm fine with that classification.
They only have one good song?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they had one good album, and that's basically it.
All right, let's get to the breakdown. Get to the breakdown. Come on, Franz. Oh, they were so good back in the day, man. I was like perfect backswing music, just
Oh yeah.
just windmills.
Also, my mom hated this band, so I loved it. That's a joke.
Bro Job is actually pretty good. If you haven't heard of what was
Akeldama.
Akeldama, I'll type it out right here. So you can see it. Akeldama.
This was a band that they were not the Faceless.
Not
That's
the
a great
Faceless.
fucking album though.
So this is the same vocalist and I think
Same guitarist?
guitarist or drummer, one of the other members of Bro Job.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 or 3
And
of the members
it's
of Bro Job.
really
That
fucking
were-
good music. It's really
Yeah.
fucking good music. And
Very, very
if you
solid.
know old Bro Job, sounds pretty much just like this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I am overriding anything they say about Periphery. Periphery is S tier.
Why would I argue about
that goes
Periphery?
S tier. I don't know. I'm just saying. If y'all say
He's talking about
S
me.
tier,
He's talking about me.
that is true. Raimi, I've forced Raimi to listen to their discography, and
They're great
he still
musicians.
just doesn't.
No, they're great.
You
they're
need to
great
listen to it
musicians.
more, because I'm telling you, when I listened to a few of their albums, it did take me a couple listens through to really hit me, and then it hit me.
If it takes that long,
That's not how music works.
Stockholm
That's not
syndrome.
always. No.
That's Stockholm syndrome,
It's
dude.
S tier.
Like, what are you talking about?
It's S tier. It's S tier.
It's just modern
I'll-
Dream Theater worship. How do you not like it?
Yeah, I'll jam them.
Yeah, it's S tier.
It's S tier. Just
Memphis.
for guitar playing in general.
I mean, they
Periphery is
also
number one.
influenced. They started a whole fucking. They're another band that influenced, like,
Gent.
so much. Like, there were a lot of bands would not be here
Fucking
without
home
Periphery.
recording would not be the same without.
That is,
them.
yeah. That, like, Bulb made a lot of that fucking possible for a lot of people.
Yes. 100%.
Man, y'all some fucking dick riders, dude.
It's good. All right, Memphis Mayfire. I'd say they have only one good song.
I'll agree with that.
Because they
Yeah.
have one good album. Their
One good
southern,
album.
They
their
have
southern
one good
shit.
album and a couple good EPs.
And then, but it's like, I would like go on a playlist and put like 2 songs and be done with it. So sorry Memphis Mayfire, sorry Maddie Mullins.
I love the Hollow, but everything else is just kind of meh.
Periphery is objectively S. That's what they're saying. That is true. This is very goddamn true.
They're all great musicians. That doesn't make them an S tier band.
Who's Kellen? You talking about? Is there Kellen in Memphis Mayfire?
Kellen is the guitar player,
Oh, okay.
and he also does like backup singing.
Daniel's not happy about the placement of Memphis Mayfire.
I mean, Daniel also said that a Periphery is one song is good. So
All right, here, just for you, Daniel. You know, I'm gonna put him on Cheryl Jam.
you guys are gonna fist fight.
There you go. Bless the Fall.
I'll put him at Sure All Jam.
I'm going Hell Yeah Brother with Bless the Fall.
I would put him as they have only one good song, because
What are you talking?
I think they're on the same level as Memphis Mayfire.
They've got 2 great fucking albums and a really good EP. And also what was like 2 songs they put out with Johnny Craig were fucking awesome. I don't know, man. Bless the Fall was one of those like really influential, melodic, I guess more singy metalcore bands.
Falling in Reverse.
That's booty.
Booty.
Come on.
That's booty cheeks.
The fucking what's the
Booty.
Guillotine Part 4 though.
That doesn't count because it's basically.
Falling in Reverse is booty.
Like when you hear the name Falling in Reverse, you just don't think this. Like it caught me by surprise that this is what they sound like.
Listen to that stupid ass voice though.
But not all their songs sound like this at all.
Constantine, Periphery is my favorite band of all time. So if you didn't know that. Yeah. So, but I would put them here, but since they both
They're
said
booty.
booty cheeks, I've got
They're booty.
They're really not the worst thing I've ever heard. Going and listening to what their music is,
Listen to that stupid ass voice.
I mean, that sounds fine.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying is they're not like that horrible though. You know what I mean? Like
It's just all their songs.
they're
don't
not
matter.
Black Veil Brides bad, is what I'm saying.
Yes, they are. Yes, they
No.
are.
So
100%
Jordan, wait. So
Black
Jordan,
Veil.
would you change your mind then to Nah I'm Good?
I'll put them to now. I'm good.
Nah I'm Good. Falling Reverse is Nah I'm Good, not booty cheeks. All right, I'll settle with that. Let's go.
Yeah, y'all are dumb as hell.
All right. What am I doing? Next Wage War. Wage War had two very good albums.
Sure, Jam. They aren't consistent enough to put them
I'm a
behind the
hell yeah brother. I like Wage War, and even though they put out kind of iffy stuff here and there
That's what I'm saying.
on their
they're not
last
consistent
album.
enough.
I don't know.
I would put him hell yeah brother. So Jordan's the tiebreaker here.
Yeah, Constantine, I'm the
Wait.
same with you.
I'll put them at Sure I'll Jam. I won't tell you to turn it off if you're playing it.
Chat,
but
what's the chat?
I'm not
What's the
gonna
chat
go out
gotten?
my
Super generic. Someone does say S. Belongs with I Prevail. No, they're way better than that. Like, have you come on. What's that?
They're definitely heavy.
Not
The
even just the heavy
River.
stuff. Like their other stuff.
Stitch.
One of my favorite songs is the one about the kid who committed suicide. What was it? What was the name of that song? Chat, can you help me out
No.
here?
I really don't know.
Fuck. Stitch is all right too. Stitch is good.
Yeah, Stitch is good.
That was okay.
Fuck. What is the name of that goddamn song? Let me just type in the album. You know, fucking. Was it off of Blueprints? Maybe.
I think they said The River.
No, Youngblood. There it is. This is my favorite Wage War song. Thank you, Constantine. It's not like a super heavy song. It's more like an emotional kind of ride. You know what I mean? Jamie was actually the one that turned me on to them. She used
That's
to,
not surprising.
yeah, she used to talk. It is surprising.
No, it's not
Oh,
surprising.
it's not surprising.
Yeah, this isn't bad.
Yeah, and they're another band that a lot of people give hate to and compare them to like I Prevail because they blew up like so fucking fast because they toured with A Day to Remember. That
But they're a solid fucking band.
that like now they do like stadium tours and shit, and so they get a lot of shit for that.
Once again, it's just too generic.
See, but I don't know, man. Like, I don't think generic is bad sometimes. Is the thing?
No,
like,
it's not always bad, but it's just
yeah, the guitar harmony in this album, in this song, is what fucking gets me. Like, just listen to this shit right here. Look, they even knew it. They were like, "Oh, we gotta put the playthrough right here in the middle of the video."
Yeah, they're definitely better than I Prevail, I think.
100%, yeah.
But better than like Moss of Flames.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Heaven Shall
Yes.
Burn.
Yes,
Yes.
they're a hell yeah brother for me.
They're a hell yeah brother, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely a hell yeah brother band.
Hell yeah, brother.
No, Dallas, we don't want them to struggle. We just don't want them to fucking turn butt rock. We want them to play the fucking music that made them popular, you know?
Yeah, like that's what pissed me off about the Devil Wears Prada the most. Is
Yeah,
that
like don't fucking
they didn't
shit
even
on
want to
your
play.
audience.
They refused for a couple of years. They refused to play like Dogs King or Beards and shit like that.
Yeah.
And it's like
Why?
and then people would be like,
It's
oh,
probably-
well, they're trying
It's probably
to
because we
grow,
couldn't scream
and I'm
like
like,
that.
well, yeah, but you have fans that are like, this is what made you,
Yeah.
like. When
Yeah,
they
it's like, if
shit
you're
on who
ashamed
they
of it,
were, then
why'd you put it out, man? If you're ashamed of it.
That's like if Norman Jean refused to play anything off Bless the Martyr. Like they do it. They still do it. You know, like don't
they play, like,
alienate your old
one
fans.
song.
I mean, yeah, but they still do it. They don't play anything off Oh God, which pisses me off, but because that's their best fucking album.
all right, for all those sleeping,
Unfamiliar.
One good song.
I'd say I'm unfamiliar as well. I've heard their
Not all
name
listen to
and
them?
I've probably seen them, but
They're very generic.
yeah, I feel like they're another I don't know, 8 years ago.
Oh, this is the one where they're Hoobastank.
They're gonna sing us a little.
Oh my god. I'd say put them either unfamiliar. They have only one good song, so because I just really don't know them.
This sounds like another Asking Alexandria band.
Yeah, 100%.
Chat, anybody gotta? Put them as unfamiliar. We'll just put
Okay,
'em
this
right
song
there.
is a fucking banger. I remember really liking this album, but other than that, it's not like anything special.
Ocean's 8 Alaska.
Hell yeah, brother.
I want to listen to more of them. I only started listening to them like last year when they started putting out new stuff. I'm actually not very familiar with their earlier stuff, but the stuff I've heard
Well,
is
yeah,
fucking-
everything I've heard is really good. So
Pull up the song Escapist. I think it's that one. Right. Pretty sure. Because there's like a breakdown at the end where it has like that, like a Japanese guitar kind of. And they're really good musicians.
Yeah, we know the drummer is fucking
Oh.
insane.
Easily.
yeah,
Yeah, even for no.
Skip to
Okay,
the
so
end.
like. Yeah, so like even not really knowing their stuff, the stuff that I do know, I would probably put them as a hell yeah.
yeah.
Like this part where they have fucking jazz drums.
That's a stand-up bass too.
That fucking drummer, dude. That's just
Yeah.
yeah, that's just nuts, man. Probably get blocked for that video. I should probably stop showing that. Sorry. I forgot
so
that.
fucking good though, dude.
Yeah, I forgot that they do that. Yes.
Yes, James.
Yeah,
is
the
on
old vocalist
again.
came back. No, not yet, but I knew I would get pinged. So yes, we'll put him as a hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, that album. Honestly, that album and the one with James before it are like really fucking good. Like,
Now, here's where we're probably gonna get some shit because we put Ocean's 8 Alaska and hell yeah, brother. And now we got Architects. I would put Architects as a Cheryl jam.
Same.
I just
say
haven't.
hell yeah.
They have some. Okay, so I'm not gonna say I've heard every song of theirs. I have not heard every song of theirs. I do know that they have some really heavy stuff. They have some stuff that I really, really fucking like. Though most of what I've heard is their newer stuff, and it's just not. I don't know. It's a close line between Hell Yeah Brother and Cheryl Jam.
It's another one of those bands where like they changed their sound, but they were like the first one to do it, and now they're like huge, and now everyone's following them doing the same thing. So it's like,
yeah,
the influence
they
is there.
Yeah, they are one of those, and it's crazy because I
huge.
saw them on their first U.S. tour back in like 2008 or something like that.
Oh yeah,
and they were really fucking good. I do remember that. It was in Fort Worth at Ridgely Theater.
Yeah.
They're another band where they have more good albums than bad albums.
I would say right in between Hell Yeah Brother and Cheryl Jam. So that's really up to y'all where y'all want to put it.
I'm putting it at hell yeah.
Cheryl Jam.
Well, that doesn't help. So chat, be the tiebreaker for us.
Because they're definitely better than like Bless the Fall or like
Avenged
We Battered Our Bread
Sevenfold.
wasn't.
Yes,
Yeah.
Architects is butt rock now.
I feel like we should put
100%.
Avenged Sevenfold down to they only have one good song.
What?
But yeah, they're
One
like
good
down
song,
tuned
though.
butt
All
rock.
right.
So it's like-
I'd say we'll put Architects as a Hell Yeah Brother. We'll put them up
yeah,
there.
that's a hell yeah.
We'll give them a little bump.
That fucking show that I saw them at, it was fucking Every Time I Die, The Ghost Inside, 100, The Architects. That was a fucking crazy show. And that was right before they got like super generic. So
All right. Amity Affliction.
one good song.
So yeah,
One good song for
yeah, they're just
The
Maybe
new
it's
stuff
like
is just too generic.
They're just so.
So Eskimo Callboy.
Unfamiliar.
I am unfamiliar with their earlier stuff.
But
I know they're
though.
Hypa on. I'm familiar with that. It is really fucking good.
But one song doesn't put them like above.
No,
the
I'm not
rest.
saying no. I'm saying they've put out like 3 fucking singles since then.
I know, but they're all kind of the same. It's not really like.
Well, the recent one is kind of a
But okay, see, like I like Hypa, but I like We Butter the Bread version better than the normal one. So like,
That's
if you're
whack.
gonna have another
Who
band
is a,
cover
what
your
is a
own
whack
song
take?
and do it
We've
better, come
talked
on.
so much that I don't know what's a whack take. Which one were you talking about?
Probably Amity Affliction. Fucking Dick Rider.
Oh, it's because they're Australian. That's why. Are they Australian? I can't remember.
Amity is Australian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. Oh, that's why. You're probably friends with them. Get out of here, Bobby. Eswell Callboy, he said S. Dallas says, of course, Dallas puts him as S.
Of course, Dallas.
It's not fucking S tier. God.
I'd put him at hell yeah, brother.
I'm
put Cheryl
putting in that
Jam.
one good song.
Or one good song.
Y'all put him at one good song? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means I'm gonna have to put him at Cheryl Jam.
Why? It's 2v1. Fuck you.
Hypa was good, but like one song is not gonna.
From in the Sea, this is not a request stream. Unless you want a super chat, then we'll do it afterwards. Probably not, but moving on.
And it's too memey. Like I can get down.
Bobby
with
said
meme
that's not
music,
the only
but,
reason. Come on, Bobby. All right, well, Callboys at a Cheryl Jam. Then we got to put him right in the middle between. This is also earlier. This is 2017. I mean, they're just fun to listen to, man. I don't.
Yeah, but it's been
That's
like
why
4
it's
years
a.
since.
That's
this
why
and
it's like
they
a
haven't
hell
changed.
yeah, brother. They don't have to change. It's just fun. Like, it's one of the bands that you just listen to just
But
to.
this is also a metalcore tier list, not pop music. tier list.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
this isn't.
Okay.
This
I
is
don't
even
think
more
this
pop
is
than
fun to listen
Issues
to.
is.
Bullet for My Valentine. Let's keep going.
Ooh, I'll say hell yeah, brother. Hand of Blood.
Hand of Blood EP
The
is very
Poison.
good. The Poison album
Yeah,
is
those
also
yeah,
good.
those two are very,
Scream
very
and
good.
Fire is really fucking good.
They had like okay, so what's the Hearts Burst into Flames is like my favorite ballad of all time. That's such a good
hell yeah.
or Hearts Burst into Fire. That's such a good fucking song. So
But I don't think that they're consistent
Tears Don't
enough.
Fall.
they've also
Those
put out
fucking
some.
riffs.
They've also put out some booty shit though.
Yeah, they put out a whole
Their
bunch of
new,
movie
their
shit.
newest 2 songs are really fucking good.
Really?
Yeah.
oh,
well,
I would way put them above Avenged Sevenfold.
Yeah.
They're kind of in the same class, but I would put them
Yeah.
above them.
Well, they were like popular around the same time.
Yeah.
But musicianship is worlds apart, though.
Hey, they were also on
They blend a
Terrestrial
lot of
Records.
like 80s metal with like metalcore influence and
Well, for My
stuff.
Valentine, though, I think holds up better than Avenged Sevenfold does.
Oh yeah,
So,
definitely. They're way more consistent too.
So I would put them,
I'll put them
somewhere
at hell
around
yeah.
here. What do you think, Raimi?
Yeah, we go hell yeah.
All right, that's surprising that we put them that high. Honestly,
Dude, I love the Poison. That album is like,
Yeah, The Poison's a great fucking album. Like that album was one of the albums that my old band we would like put on in the car, and while we're going to the store to buy blunt wraps, we would just fucking all scream and sing to that album.
it's really fucking good.
You know, it's a good album, man.
all right. Devil Wears Prada. Another rough one.
I'll say hell yeah.
They were S
Consistent
tier.
enough to be hell yeah.
They were S tier
with
before.
With Plagues, they were S tier. They're hell yeah, brother. Now though, some of their newer stuff has been pretty solid, but still not Plagues good.
I'd
Also
say they're
Zombie
newer.
EP.
A lot of half of their discography is a sure I'll jam for me, and then half of it
Zombie
is
EP,
like
come on.
S tier. So it's like
Well, I didn't like the Zombie EP though. His voice
Lucifer?
fell off.
Do you not see what I'm wearing?
I don't listen to Avenged Sevenfold. I know a couple of their songs that I like, but that's it.
Dude, I literally have a fucking A7X tattoo on my arm here, bro.
that
Okay.
you tattooed over.
Yeah.
Show it to the
it's-
chat. Show it the basic A. It's literally an A and a 7, and a it's just like a stick and poke.
7, and then X has been covered over. It's getting completely covered up. Don't worry about that. But Avenged Sevenfold used to be one of my favorite.
Let me
bands.
grab my
I mean,
kid real quick. I gotta wake my kid up real quick.
You know, it's just that they got bad and then stayed fucking bad, man.
But then those
Alright,
new
dude.
songs that we heard were really fucking good.
BRB.
Zombie 2. I don't think I've listened to Zombie 2 all the way through.
We've heard like half of it.
Yeah.
There's only like 5 songs.
Yeah, on stream, I think we've had 2 or 3 of the songs requested, and from what I've heard, it's not that bad. I think that the homeboy is starting to utilize more of his voice again, and
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because he got like vocal training or if it's because he's like, fuck it, this is gonna be one of our last albums anyways, and I'll just go ham again, or like what. But would recommend listening to their last album. Are you talking about Avenged Sevenfold or Devil Wears Prada?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't really like Zombie 1 though. His voice just really fell off, especially considering the fact that it was right after Plagues, and Plagues was just top tier fucking harsh vocals, man. That guy went fucking ham on the mic. And then Zombie came out, and it was just very monotone. Like a lot of it was very monotone, and I just, you know.
But he also wasn't really that great of a vocalist to begin with.
No, I mean, he just had crazy fucking range at first, you know.
Yeah.
And then his range was cut in half whenever he went to Zombies.
I'd say less on Zombie. I'd say more on Dead Throne he did. Because Zombie, he still did the highs. But
No, he didn't.
yeah, he did.
He didn't. No, that's why I didn't like Zombies, was because he didn't do those crazy fucking highs like he used to. He really
yeah,
did.
but they weren't that great.
He had highs, but they weren't the crazy fucking highs that he originally had, and that's why I was just like, fuck this, dude. You know,
I don't think
Zombies
that's a
2
reason
is
to
the
like.
perfect balance between old and new. I can see that, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Devil Wears Prada is like Darkest Hour, Silverstein, Metalcore royalty.
No.
Mm, no,
Silverstein isn't even metalcore.
Silverstein has been metalcore. What are you talking about?
No, they're like a post-hardcore band.
Their first album was.
All right. You guys need to keep fighting. We'll get there. All right. So next up,
Dallas. I'm not saying that it wasn't heavy. I'm just saying his voice wasn't as good.
I didn't even really get after
God.
with Roots.
I'll fist fight you, Dallas.
What is the one with Danger, Wild Man, and all that shit?
With Roots Above and Branches
Yeah.
Below.
After that, I kind of stopped caring about him.
Yeah, his voice sucked in that album too.
Yeah, that's when it started going on downhill for me. I
disagree.
liked the fast, almost deathcore style Devil Wears Prada. That was me. And then after that, it kind of just sorry. Fit for a
I
King.
think you're wrong.
Fit for a King.
Which tier just says generic core? Is that Sure I'll Jam?
That would be probably
Or
it'd
is
be
that only one good song?
that would be Sure I'll Jam. I think. Fit for a King. I like them.
They're generic core.
I used to like them a lot, but they're
also they're now a show. If you invite me to a Fit for a King show, hell yeah, they got
their
breakdowns,
shows get violent.
breakdowns galore. Fucking, they're very fun to see live. But listening to them is just kind of like, kind of everything sounds kind of the same, you know.
Yeah, they're generic core.
Nothing really stands out. So Sure I'll Jam. Y'all think?
Yeah, I'll agree with
yeah.
that. Yeah, that's fine.
Confide.
oh fucking hell yeah, brother.
We're going hell yeah on that one for sure.
Yep.
That one's
That's
just
easy.
easy. That one's easy.
So because Confide, I feel a lot of people wouldn't really go back and listen to them. If you tried to get new people into Confide, they'd probably be like, "This doesn't hold up," because they're very different. They are very different, and his use of like cleans and like the yelling that he does is very different. But
Confide also just like whenever I first started listening to them wasn't anything I expected from that name. Anyways, I expected Confide to be just a hardcore band, you know,
Right.
And then you get into it and you're just like, oh, this is actually like heavy, and this is actually like really melodic, and it's
and emotional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Their
it's
drummer
great.
did play for Avenged Sevenfold.
Did he?
Yeah,
That's
Aaron
crazy.
LJ. He was like the drummer right before Joel Piper.
Rip.
That's crazy.
Yeah. They're both from California, so that's why.
Unfamiliar, have no idea who they are.
What?
Confide's
I mean, that's what I mean. They're kind of niche. I mean, they weren't big.
The View from My Eyes. Come on.
What's a heavy one? What's a good heavy one?
Not
Not Juice WRLD. Such Great Heights. Such Great
There you
Heights
go.
cover.
Yeah, there you go.
The View from My Eyes. I never saw this. Oh, If We Were a Sinking Ship has like, that's like one of their like big breakdowns.
What did you do? Okay.
Lost in the scene. Other lives we let sink in.
Pre what's that band? Pre Silent Planet style. Slightly spoken word at times,
Yeah.
but like definite MySpace core.
Oh, definitely
vocals.
MySpace core. Like this kind of sounds like old Under Oath.
Yeah, it's Under Oath core.
Yeah.
Choose
Like
for
a hard
a-
Listen to that fucking like guitar. Oh, and the fucking breakdown at the end of this song is so fucking good. Kind of a little Beloved in there a little bit.
Under Oath. Yeah, this is the Find the Great line right here. That's exactly what
going.
this is.
We're listening to a song, okay, for the peoples.
Oh god.
Atreyu.
Like, oh god, they're gonna hate me for this.
So they have some really good
The
stuff.
Suicide Notes and Butterfly Kisses and The Curse are S tier albums. But everything after that is like one good song. So I'm going Hell Yeah Brother with Atreyu.
That's kind of high. I was thinking Sure
I'll
I'll
put
Jam.
Sure I'll Jam. Like, I can see why people like them. I can see the appeal. Like, it's a band that I should be into. It's a band that I should love. Like, 100%, but I just can't get into
Those
it.
first two albums are like what taught me how to play guitar, though. Like,
Daniel said Confide was Thrift Store Under Oath.
Yeah, but it was good.
I like Confide more than Under Oath, so. So Sure I'll Jam for Atreyu then, I guess?
That's fine.
They have some really good stuff. They really do.
the entirety of those first two albums are perfect.
And they were also kind of so they like to talk about how they invented metalcore, but I would say that they were one of the first like second wave metalcore bands. I think they did
they were
influence a
part
lot
of
of
the
that.
yeah,
They
they
were like
were one of the
second,
purveyors
third
of what made metalcore popular, and that's why they say that.
Under Oath ain't got jams like this.
Yeah, they do.
I know.
Literally, like, half of the Find the Great line.
Their new stuff is trash on fire after eating Taco Bell meat. All right, Phineas.
There's nothing wrong with Taco Bell meat. It's literally just pre-cooked sous vide meat. You know, fuck.
It's pre-cooked horse meat.
Phineas.
Mm.
I'm familiar with them. I don't know if y'all are.
I think
I am
we've
slightly
listened to like
familiar.
we've listened to like one or two songs of theirs on live.
They have some really cool like. There are lots
But
of. They're
I'm
very
not
like
familiar.
solo-y, very good like riffage. They're very riff focused.
Yeah, so Orange County Metalcore. Same with 18 Visions and Stick to Your Guns.
They're also Christian. So I put them as Sure I'll Jam.
They're like a not as good August Burns Red to me.
They're a little more technical than August Burns Red, though.
I'm not familiar. Can we play something?
I don't know. Is what's his nuts gonna tell us to move on if we?
I don't know. Fucking Phineas blocked us that one stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
The
about
one
that.
I know. I think it's no. It's not Hellblow. It was way before that.
I can't remember what.
Fuck. I can't remember. I remember like the music video in my head.
I Am the Lion.
Maybe.
I think it's I Am the Lion. That's one of their like older ones that everyone knows.
Hi there. Have a great day. Says S tier, no doubt.
Interesting.
It's very As I Dying
Yeah.
sounding. Less
Dallas,
canceled.
shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
See, they're very like
Yeah, this
Just
is just
very
As They
riffy.
Die.
It's August Burns Red. They're definitely not the worst band I got off. I'll just say unfamiliar. Not sure yet.
I put him. I have a Phineas hoodie. I enjoy him.
I could see them going in the one good song territory.
I'll agree with that.
I would say Sure I'll Jam. You sure you would jam this though?
I mean, this song, yeah, but that's like the only song, really.
put them at Sure I'll Jam. Sure I'll Jam. Yeah. Yeah.
You're fucking biased as shit. Man.
They're more than a. They only have one good song though. Like
Yeah,
I mean, I
but-
guess they're kind of like they. I could see how you would feel they're
This is
generic.
still pretty generic.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Chat. I tried. All right.
I mean, there's a reason why August Brings Red is bigger.
I gotta move the chat a little, or move the
If
video.
Cindy has gauged ears, I don't have gauged ears. That's for losers.
As I Lie Dying is Christian. Or was.
Recap top tier. We have Mirror, Born of Osiris, It Dies Today, Tesseract, Veil of Maya, After the Burial, Parkway Drive, and Periphery currently.
Yes, I Lie Dying was Christian.
Yep. Yeah, As I Lie Dying was a Christian band.
Yeah.
I wish that this isn't the song that I remember. Oh, it's probably Crowns, maybe. I don't know. See,
This
they're
is
very.
the one that I remember.
They're
Oh, of
they have
course
lots
the
of
guy
like,
wearing the Anthrax shirt's gonna shred right now.
oh my god. Yeah, they have lots of solos and like very guitar like technicality focus. But all right,
don't
we'll
know.
put them at. They only have one good song. I would put them at Sure I'll Jam.
Hiring a hitman to kill your wife seems like something a Christian would do.
All right, next is The Word Alive.
Listen, he was just taking God's vengeance into his own hands. Okay?
The Word Alive, I'd put it. They only have one good song.
I'll put them in Sure I'll Jam.
Jam. They have a lot of good bangers,
Above
like Hounds of
Phineas?
Anubis.
Like they're more
2012,
generic than Phineas is.
but they were generic before generic was like a thing.
Also, you know, they just like, I don't know, they had that energy live in
The
like
Deceiver,
2010,
really good album.
you know, 2010, 2012. They had that energy and they were touring everywhere.
I'll give him points because the drummer of Catherine went to The Word Alive. So
And
I'll
Luke
give him
Holland
that.
was in
I'll give
The
him
Word
that.
Alive.
Right, right.
All right.
After a while, The Word Alive got very generic. Yeah.
So this one probably gonna surprise some people. We came as Romans now. I would.
I say
They're-
hell yeah.
They're hell yeah or S tier because
I wouldn't put them S tier. They're hell
don't
yeah
think
for
so?
sure.
They're a little too generic for S. But then
they were also
generic before.
generic before.
generic was a thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
they were one of the first. Like there was like 2009, you know, when it started getting like before everyone else.
I'm still pissed
A
off.
fucking Justin Timberlake cover, come on.
I'm still pissed off because I bought a hoodie by them that was white. And it was like all white with black lettering on it. And the merch dude stepped on the fucking hoodie right before he handed it to me. And then hands it to me and I'm like, what? That's your footprint on it.
Hey, what's
I don't want that.
what's the button to make something full screen?
F11.
Cool. Just trying to make it bigger, the thing bigger for everyone to see on my screen. Let me. I'll
Yeah,
get
to
rid of
plant
my,
to seed was
that.
to plant to seed was great, man.
I'll get rid of my marquee too.
To Plant a Seed and the one after was really, really good too. I can't remember the name.
There you
What
go.
was that one called?
Now y'all get a little bit more. You can see a little bit more.
Issues did a Beaver cover.
We are getting close. We've only got 3 lines left.
Jesus Christ.
So let's keep going. Motionless in White.
And I'm not even getting paid for this.
Yeah, but
Motionless in White is one
we
good
have
song.
a good fucking viewing. I mean, this is a good night.
Motionless in White.
One good song.
Fuck.
They were really good for a while. And then they went just very fucking cheesy.
They
generic
still
route.
have some. They're not generic though.
Yeah, they're really not generic. There's really not like
There's not many
I
other
don't know,
bands that
man.
do like industrial sounding,
in metalcore. Yeah.
even like gothy almost. Like not. I guess it's kind of gothy, but I
And
don't
they
know
were
the word I'm
straight
thinking
up
of.
influenced by It Dies Today and like 18 Visions. Like they're all a bunch of trust kill.
Yeah,
kids.
that's
Come
what I'm saying. Hi there. Have a great day. That's a really long name, by the way. Generic's not bad all the time. I literally have a whole video on my channel. If you probably search generic Oldhead Mike, you'll find it. I don't
Dallas
think generic
Life
is a bad
Cycles really
thing.
good.
At all.
But yeah, creatures.
So, Sure All Jam. I'm gonna put them as Sure All
All
Jam
Jam.
because they have some really
I don't
good
agree
stuff.
with you guys. but
Fucking
whatever.
Abigail with fucking Nick from It Dies Today. Come on.
The Chariot.
S tier.
Oh, S tier for sure.
Oh, come on. What?
Absolutely.
I cannot
S
put
tier.
Chariot S tier.
100%.
The
dude.
fucking
God damn
live
it.
show, them
Literally,
doing
literally
everything
every
live,
single
like,
every single recording
live.
they have is done
with
live.
all these bands above like North Lane and
Yes,
volumes above
yes.
volumes.
Yes.
God,
The Chariot is 100,000% way more iconic.
Dude, yeah, I mean, I would like to see Volumes record an album live and it still sound good.
Yeah, like,
I love Volumes, I do, but the Chariot is
y'all are
fucking god tier.
Y'all are crazy.
The Chariot is god tier, dude,
in the Chariot, they don't need samples, they don't need backtracks or anything. They just play
because they're just fucking pure chaos.
and they just fucking go off. Come on, like
Here, let's.
fucking Evan Perks, David Delahaz, The City. Come on. They faced each other
They faced each other is god tier
and shot
yeah.
each other.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this song right here is
It's old school, like very mathy,
Before
crazy.
Douglasville, there was Atlanta. Or before Atlanta, there was Douglasville or whatever.
S tier though, bro.
No band sounds like this. Other than maybe like,
Danza would be a close one.
but there are like more.
I mean, literally Norma
technical.
Jean too.
Norman Jean was never this chaotic.
Yeah, but the Chariot took Norma Jean and made it better.
Daniel said, "Who is the Chariot?"
Listen how pissed he fucking sounds, dude.
Now, I will say that this is one of the first metalcore albums I bought. I just still wouldn't put it S tier, but it is like the third metalcore album I ever bought. Constantine says, "Nah, I'm
imagine if you
good."
stay with Norma Jean. I've always felt like that.
And like their songs are just so interesting because they don't repeat parts. They don't like play just straight like chorus versus chorus shit. Like
He heard one song and he says, "Yeah, you convinced me S tier."
See, this is fucking S tier.
Whatever, man. Y'all are crazy.
like nah, come on.
All right, we put him S tier. Let's keep going.
That's okay, but they belong there. It's fine.
Of Mice and Men.
Oh, that's gonna on you. Okay.
Of Mice and Men, only have one good song, and that's like
One good
Flies.
song for sure.
That's fair.
Which
Way
sucks
off.
because Austin had such a cool fucking voice.
Yeah. Chucifer, if you go look up some live videos of the Chariot, you'll see some crazy
Insane.
shit. They are
Pure
very,
fucking
they are
insanity,
very crazy.
dude.
If you're familiar with like Dillinger Escape Plan style live shows, it's like that. They just fucking go nuts. Raimi
Like
disappeared.
listen to this. Come on. Oh.
All right, Make Them Suffer. I'd put them in between Sure I'll Jam or They Have Only One Good Song.
I'll put them sure I jam
Yeah, we're
because their
jamming
first
it.
album is really good. I
Yeah.
love like symphonic like
Well, and also they're just pretty consistent like all around.
yeah.
All right, Kill Switch Engage. That's an easy S tier.
S tier.
That's
Kill Switch is that tier, yeah.
that's S tier. That's no
There needs to be a
explanation
thing
needed,
above
man.
S tier.
Right? God, untouchable. Just untouchable is what that is.
Jesse really said there is no one place higher than another, no matter race or creed or gender. In 2000, He said that in 2000. Come on.
I believe love will overcome. Polaris.
Even through the darkest days, this fire burns always. Come on. Fuck.
Let's say
One good song.
One good song or Unfamiliar.
yeah, I am some of their earlier stuff, but I have
But
heard
we are familiar with it because it just sounds like every other band.
plenty of their songs. So what, Daniel?
Right.
Get out of here! Come on.
No,
Daniel.
no. I love Avenged Sevenfold and Killswitch, but come on.
Oh, that's
No.
funny. That's really
Not
funny.
many bands
Daniel.
can touch.
Thanks for the laugh, buddy. Thanks for the laugh.
Trivium. We know where that's going.
That's
That's
going.
going
One good song.
Right there. They only have
come
one
on.
good song, and that's
It's
like Light to
Flies.
Flies. In fact, just
In
for
the Court of the
Jordan,
Dragon. Come on. I agree. Like Lights of the Flies is my favorite song of them.
This song was
Just
also
because
on
the
the
fucking two-step.
This song was
and the
also on
fucking
the Headbangers Ball 2 MTV CD. That's how I found out about them. Like junior year of high school, I think.
Matt Heafy was 16 when he recorded this. He was 16, singing and playing guitar at the same time, and touring the world. Like,
What a fucking
come
try
on.
hard.
What were you doing when you were 16?
Dude, selling fucking weed, bitch.
Yeah, like a fucking bum.
What are you
While
talking about?
people
I made
were
hella-
giving him
Dude,
free
I made
weed.
hella money
Alright.
selling weed. What are you talking about?
I would do it if I could do it safely and not get in trouble for it.
I mean, I made more money selling coke, but weed was easier.
All right, Miss May I.
Ah,
I'd say sure I'll jam. Their
Yeah.
first album's really fucking good. Second one falls off, and then
yeah, I'll agree.
they need
But
to.
I'd say they're still on the same level as like Motionless in White and like all those other bands.
Protesta Hero. So Protesta Hero is kind of more of like a post-hardcore. They're like one of those.
Progressive.
They're one of those bands that's like they don't really have like their genre, you know.
Yeah.
I would put them
But
with
they,
like
they played shows with all these bands,
yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Yeah. Protesta Hero is kind of like on the same
But
level. as, like,
they'd be a hell yeah brother for me.
They're hell yeah for sure.
Oh yeah, easily.
Because
all right.
Desire and Fortress, both of those albums are perfect. Beginning to end, perfect. They got a little bit weird after that, but there's still some really solid songs sprinkled through those albums. So
No, Trivium only has one good song, and that's like Light to Fly.
it's like Light to
Oh.
Flies.
As I Lay Dying. Not including the fact that he tried to kill his wife.
Musically, they were one of my biggest influences in metal. That's the first breakdown I ever heard, and that's the first double bass I ever heard in 94 hours.
As I Lie Dying was the first metal CD I ever bought. So.
Frail Words Collapse was such an influential album
Oh
for
yeah.
me.
94 hours.
And Ocean Between Us was also just top tier fucking
Confined.
metalcore. Yeah,
Even the
Okay.
Powerless Rise. The Powerless Rise is one of my favorite records.
I'm putting them hell yeah, brother. Despite the fact that he, tried to, he put a hit out on his wife and went
Yeah.
to prison or whatever.
Yeah, ignoring
Those
canceled
Yeah.
stuff.
everything that they put out before then was just some of the most influential shit that I've ever,
They
ever had in my life.
so much.
Yeah.
All right, Asking Alexandria. What's the name of that album? Stand Up and
Stand Up
Scream.
and
That's an
Scream.
S tier album. That is
one good album though.
Yeah, I
Only
know.
one
I
good
know.
Oh,
album.
the second album is really good too. I really like
I
it.
still kind of started falling off with that one too.
It's more serious. It's less of like the MySpace.
You want a doctor, baby? You scared?
Yeah, it's less of that and more like introspective and like lyrics kind of, but I don't know if I can put them like super high though.
I'm going Sure I'll Jam.
Yeah,
Stand Up
like
and
their
Scream.
newest albums, not so much.
Stand Up
but-
and Scream was a great album, but they just fell off after that,
yeah.
Yeah.
And there may be like a single or two after that, but So it'd be close between Sure I'll Jam and they have only got one good album.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
Flames. I'm not familiar with them. I know they're not super technically metalcore either, but I left them on the
No.
list.
They're barely even melodic death metal. I'll say one
would-
good song, because Take This Life is fucking amazing.
I'll agree with that. Yeah.
Well, Come Clarity, just in general, is amazing album.
I think I found In Flames at the same time as I found like Chimera as well, which was like, again, like not metalcore, you know.
And then, once again, In Flames is a huge band.
Yeah.
Like, fucking huge.
So
I'd say,
it's up
Sure
to
I'll
y'all.
Jam.
I'm unfamiliar, so I
Well,
can't.
I'm going Sure I'll Jam as well.
yeah,
Okay.
Sure I'll Jam.
I mean, like, so I ordered it, 2 In Flames albums from, I don't know,
Dallas
maybe like
says- Dallas
Columbia
says
House
S.
Records or some shit.
Dallas says S tier. I just don't know them.
I used to listen to In Flames a lot.
They're
But then
really catchy.
And yeah, as soon as I found like actual metalcore though, I would just drop them like it was nothing. So
Yeah. It's not bad.
And this was
Kinda
Unfair
I
Records.
like Trivium.
yeah.
Along with Misery Signals and Zayo, so.
Yeah, old In Flames is definitely better than Sure I'll Jam, but the fact that I fell off after those 2 albums, and then I don't even know if they even did anything after that, puts them at Sure I'll Jam.
I mean, the vocalist was in At the Gates too, so.
Yeah.
All right. Kingdom of Giants.
I've never even heard of
They're
that.
newer.
No, they've been around for a while. They've been around since like 2007, 8 maybe. But they didn't start getting big until.
We listened to one on stream. I don't remember it.
I don't
Yeah,
even
the
Oh,
new
wow, 10
singles
years
are
ago?
like
Jesus.
really solid, but
are they hackercore or like
no.
Azalea Dying Core. What the?
Yeah, it's
is that
like
the dude from
Rise
fucking? That sounds like what's his nuts?
Kellen Quinn?
No. What's the Swancore band we listened to last time? Dallas made us play the
Hail the Sun.
Hail the
Hail the
Sun.
Sun. Yeah.
Kingdom of Giants, from what I've heard, is really good, but they're
Not familiar.
they're not like big enough.
We'll
to
put him
where,
as
like,
unfamiliar.
Yeah.
Which that for me means I'll go back and listen to them more later.
This doesn't sound like Sleeping with Sirens.
Sounds more like a Skylar Drive.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
You're just hearing the high pitched little singing. Dead by April. I don't know them. Are they?
I'm
I've never even
familiar.
heard of that. Yeah.
We'll just
Yeah,
I know they're an
we'll just
older
straight
band,
up put
but-
them right there. Bury Tomorrow.
Pretty unfamiliar.
I'd say one good song.
Yeah. I've heard some of their stuff, and I'd put it as they only have
Like they're very.
they're another
mid.
kind of generic.
It's another one of those bands that's like really popular overseas.
No, he if you go listen to Hail the Sun is what it sounds more like.
Yeah.
You might just not be hearing it loud enough, but it doesn't sound like Kellen. Kellen's more whiny. This is more just high pitched, like, you know, I don't know, what higher octave.
Well, no, the first thing I heard was Kellen in his voice. Because Hail the Sun, he doesn't have as much, like, inflection on his voice like this. Well, I can see where Kellen's coming from.
All right, See You Space Cowboy.
I'll put Hell Yeah, Brother.
Well, the hell yeah.
They're pretty hell yeah. If you've not heard See You Space Cowboy, check them out for sure.
Like they blend all those like old like screamo, like Blood Brothers type influences with like Misery Signals and like
Arsonist
like
got all the
older-
girls influence.
yeah, like all that kind of stuff.
What's their older shit from? Would that be? Because they're not that old, but I'd say what Armed with Their Teeth is.
No, that's pretty new still.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's newer. Fuck, what was the
Songs
song
for
called?
the Firing Squad. That's the
Yeah, because
album.
that's like their older stuff. That they
It would
put on,
be
like, a
Transcontinental
compilation.
Railroad. That's what it is.
Yeah. Well,
Of course. Oh, it's only 1 minute song. Is it really?
yeah, all their songs are short.
Just like old grind.
It's similar to Chariot style. Just their newer stuff, not so much, but this.
Yeah, the newer stuff blended kind of like Misery Signal type stuff. Yeah, fuck. Every time we've seen them, like, it's
yeah.
going off. And I love that they have like those old like screamo influences too.
There's that arsonist part.
Mm.
No, that's Blood Brothers, bro.
Metalcore Mr. Bungle.
Actually, that's a pretty fair comparison. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Disembodied.
Oh, fucking literally one of the first metalcore bands ever.
I'm not familiar. I know we've played one on stream.
They're heavy as shit. Like
I know
they're
everyone
s-
says that Amir basically stole their.
Yeah, like Amir, Knock Loose, bands like that is basically just disembodied worship.
Yeah, one good song.
I'm
sure, I'll
unfamiliar,
jam.
so
They got hella two steps and breakdowns. And they started all, so gotta give them props.
Beartooth.
I'm good. No, I'm
That's
good.
pretty
They're
cheap.
good.
Yeah.
So they have some really good early stuff. I would put them as they only have one good song, but
Yeah, I have a
since-
problem, but
Since
other
Raimi
than
says
that-
booty cheeks and I say here, it's got to go. in the middle.
nah, I'm good.
Sorry, Caleb Stans. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Dallas.
Shadows Fall.
One good
Oh,
song.
we're getting to Knock Loose is on the list. We'll get there. Shadows Fall.
That's one good song.
One good song.
I can agree with that. I like them, but they're definitely not the biggest. They're not the most influential.
They had like 2 or 3 songs that like were popular.
They were big, like
And
back
they-
in like
and they were
2003.
very- just-
Hey, and they're doing a reunion, so
See, Space
there's-
Cowboy does not have allegations. What?
what?
Ooh.
it was a bunch of made up bullshit because Connie got in a
Don't say
fucking
that.
argument
Don't
with
say that,
somebody.
Jordan.
What?
Don't say it's made up.
But it is. I'm friends with Connie on Facebook. I saw the shit.
So what happened?
Somebody was trying to fucking like talk shit about like trans people and like women's rights and shit, and they were calling them out on them. So I guess they went on Twitter and started making up a bunch of bullshit about Connie, and it all got proven wrong like within like minutes, pretty much. Ooh.
Daniel's upset we didn't put Shadows Fall higher. They were
They did
were
win a
classic.
Grammy.
They were big.
But also they're not like
No one talks about them.
metalcore. like they're barely metalcore. And also like not as
I mean, they were them. All That Remains and Kill Switch and Gaze. They were all like best friends. They all went to high school
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, they're all from the same area.
but
They all played in bands together. Like
I'm not
Brian
denying that
Fair
they're-
was in Overcast with Killswitch's bass player.
I'm not denying that they're great musicians because they are. But if we're trying to compare them to Killswitch or As Late Dying or whatever, like they're just not as good.
I'd say Sure All Jam.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Shadows Fall. But that's
Oh.
just me.
Well, we already put them
Yeah.
in. They only have one good song, and then
Yeah.
and I'm not familiar with them, so I can't.
Gabriel, they kicked out that bass player like 2-3 years ago. That was like old shit.
Oh, I think I might have heard about that.
Yeah, they kicked them out like a long ass
They
time
were
ago.
like they like did that like as soon as they heard anything. They were like, "Fuck
Yeah.
you."
They really cut that shit down. So
Yeah. The Ghost Inside. That's an S
hell
tier.
yeah, brother.
That's an
That's
S tier.
hell yeah,
I'll
for me.
brother. It's listen, Michael. You have very, very specific feelings towards this band, and I understand and respect them. They're not S tier, but they're fucking great.
they're one of my favorite live bands to see, but I can't say they're all like super great musicians or they write like amazing music. It's just
You know,
Good
if you're,
music.
if we're,
It's
If
good.
we're comparing them to some of the other bands in S tier, they're not as
It's good. It's good,
Yeah.
like passionate, like writing. They just
Yeah, that's hell
they're
yeah,
very
brother.
uplifting. Fucking, you know.
I'll give it a hell yeah, brother, but I can't put it S tier.
All right. Hell yeah.
And I
brother.
love the Ghost Inside.
Mhm.
And yeah, Chucifer. I've said before I didn't make all of the list. I left some that were on there because I got this from a website, Tiermaker website. Those were a pre-made list, and I took them and then added my own and took some out and left
If
some
we
in.
were to have a pure metalcore
Yeah.
list, there would only be like
But, I mean,
20 bands.
Every band on here has some form of metalcore influence in it at some
And
point.
they all usually start out like pretty similar and then kind of branch off and have their own sounds.
Right.
Can't blame them for that.
They sound nothing like Amity Affliction. Nothing
What?
like Amity.
Nothing.
Oh,
like
wow.
that.
Absolutely
Ew.
nothing like Amity.
Stop
What?
that.
You're
Stop that. That's-
crazy.
You're breaking my
You
heart now.
might
What the
be
fuck?
just talking about the fact that they had that one song with like cleans, because that's new. They never had cleans before Aftermath came out. Really?
No, they had them on Get What You Give. Remember Engine 45?
Kinda.
Oh,
Not
right.
not like clean, like singy, songy, singy.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely nothing like they're good. They're good. I'll play a song while we go to the next band. Ooh, let's do old ass.
Oh yeah.
What's
dude.
Chrono?
see you
Faith or
on the-
Forgiveness?
Faith or Forgiveness. That's what I'm trying to think
Yeah.
of.
I'll see you when the sun sets.
Oh yeah.
Like, I love this band so much. I had plans to make a full like sleeve of the Ghost Inside albums, but that's expensive, so probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, he can just get one letter at a time tattooed. That's all he can afford.
This
They're-
song's so iconic.
Yeah, they're very like bro
Hardcore
posycore
edition.
stuff.
It's like Hate Breed, kind of. Also a little bit of melodic hardcore in there, too.
All right,
All these scars.
is there a button to zoom out so I can make this smaller for me to
Control
see?
minus.
Control.
Oh.
Bleeding Through.
Hell yeah, brother.
So close to being S tier. They are so close to being
I
S
put
tier.
sure
They
I'll
just got
jam.
a little too butt rock later on.
Yeah, bleeding through for sure.
I would put him.
It's hell yeah.
It's a hell yeah.
I'd
it's
put
hell
him
yeah.
here, but gotta be fair to the
Dude, bleeding through is
majority.
Once again, OGs.
they were one of the ones that like had no problem bringing in like the symphonic black metal-y kind of vibes. into
Yeah, Motionless
metalcore.
and White wouldn't be here without them.
Right, exactly.
Come on.
All right. Every Time I Die, that's a S tier.
That's a
Yeah,
hell
sure.
yeah.
What'd you say, Jordan?
S tier.
Hell yeah.
We'll give them some booty cheeks.
They go.
Just
They
the
go with the
blending
top.
between Southern and like kind of progressive and like mathcore and like post-hardcore and like straight up hard rock.
Fine,
like,
fine.
there's
I'll
so
compromise.
much.
One good song.
This is for Daniel. This is for Daniel. Here you go. Here you go. S tier band.
Oh yeah, the damn things was amazing, man. That's such like a weird super group though. Because they got the guitar player from Anthrax.
So
They got the
fucking
guitar
good.
player from Fall Out Boy. What's his name from Every Time I Die on the vocals?
That's so weird, though.
Yeah, but it's so good.
Fucking weird.
And then the drummer from Fall Out Boy plays drums.
Oh
Like-
yeah, they could have gotten a better drummer.
But that's so weird. Why the guitars of Anthrax? Like,
Oh
what?
yeah, Daniel. Let me look at my Spotify real quick.
Oh yeah, call outs are goated.
Oh, 100% goaded. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. What's next? Oh.
Here you go. Hold on.
Oh.
If you want to get in the Ghost Inside, that's my Spotify playlist for the Essential Ghost Inside. It's like all my favorite songs from him. But, all right. Evergreen Terrace.
I'll put them at Sure I'll Jam.
I'll agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're definitely not like.
Wolf Biker's the best song, but
No.
no one would agree with that. It's very Slipknot sounding and southern, but it's very weird and different from the rest of their entire discography. But you know,
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
like
they
the
don't
songs
sound
are
like
bad.
this. They don't sound like this though.
plus look at that album cover, big fucking wolf. When the chorus comes is when he sounds like Corey Taylor, like fucking that style of what's his Soul Stone or Silver Stone band? Stone Sour. Thank you
Sour.
for not helping me with that.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to you.
that was the Evergreen Terrace was kind of fucking the go.
Evergreen to your ass. All right, Greeley
They
Estates.
covered Everlong.
Yeah.
Greeley Estates, hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, Grill Station's hell yeah for sure.
I'll give you that.
Like the progression, they've just gotten better and better and better with each album.
Also, like, I forgot about that band for years and years. And like last year or the year before, I went back and listened to them, and I was like, oh, this is probably gonna be some like Hawthorne Heights shit. And then I went back and listened, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
They had a new
nasty.
EP in like 2018.
Fucking nasty, dude.
Any movies with a legit metalcore soundtrack, like all
Yeah.
metalcore?
All metalcore, I don't know.
I don't know about all metalcore, but the first Resident Evil soundtrack had like
Killswitch?
Slipknot. No, Killswitch was on the second one.
The second one.
It had, I don't know, man.
Dallas, you can't put Greeley
Jennifer's
next
Body.
to Veil of Maya.
Jennifer's Body has every time I die, or sorry, It Dies Today. Some of the Saw movies have like The Used, and I think Every Time I Die
All
is
that
on.
remains.
I think every Time I Die is on one of the Saw soundtracks as well.
This calling.
So yeah, Saw.
Did you say Phil
Look
Collins?
in the Saw Resident Evil soundtracks for the different movies. It Dies Today is on another one of those. And Jennifer's Body. Look up those three. All right, Seven Angels, Seven Plagues.
Triple X.
Oh my God.
Fuck that movie.
Dude,
Fire,
Look
fry!
fucking Scorpion King, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, Godsmack on there, dude. Hell yeah.
Hawthorne Heights is S tier for that entire album. That album is one of my, like, I'd probably put it top, like, 5 albums of all time, honestly.
I haven't listened to them enough.
Top 5 or maybe top 10, but it's up there. That album, that entire album is a fucking great album.
It's a good album, but not top 10.
Go listen to it again. Anyways, that's not even like the best song on the fucking.
No, it's not.
It's the only song I know.
7 Angels, 7 Plagues. Someone super chat and someone pay us and we'll do a album stream for Hawthorne Heights. Make Jordan listen to. All right, 7 Angels, 7 Plagues. I'd put Sure I'll Jam. I'm not super familiar. I know they're Misery Signals adjacent.
Pre-Misery Signals,
The only songs I've really heard from them are what Jordan has requested, so not super
Wait,
familiar.
did we not put Misery Signals on this list?
I'm pretty sure it's on there. I see it. It's just in black. It's really
Okay, I
dark.
see it.
Yeah,
I see it.
Misery Signals
I was
in
about to say, what the fuck? All right. So, Sure I'll Jam?
there.
I think Jordan would put Hell Yeah, Brother, but
Yeah.
they also
I
don't
wouldn't-
really
I
have
wouldn't
enough
put
music
them up there
to.
with like really estates and stuff, but they were influential for the scene that they were in back then.
In Heart's Wake.
Not super familiar.
They had a split with North Lane.
Mm-hmm. They have some good bangers.
I think outside of
Later
that, I'm not
on-
very familiar.
Ooh,
Later
if I
on,
said
they got
Finch's
more-
top 3. Boy, what it is to burn. That fucking album.
That even the second one, Say Hello to Sunshine, is very underrated, and has
I
some
didn't
like
listen to that at all.
really at all.
Yeah,
It has it's very like dark and has like some almost like metal like influences and stuff. It's very, man, that's crazy you didn't listen to that. And I'm probably never gonna get you to listen to it unless we do it on stream. I'll write that down.
Yeah, probably.
So
not.
in Heart's Wake, I'm gonna put either Unfamiliar or
They
I
have
don't know.
more than one good song, but they
Jordan's the
don't
one that
have
gave me this
a
to put
great-
on the list, so we'll put them as they only have one good song
You know, you had to throw some not so great bands in there.
or Unfamiliar. We'll just put them at Unfamiliar.
That's fine.
Unfamiliar.
Yeah, prog post-hardcore. It's very different. It's very different than the other album. That's why you should listen to it, Raimi, because it's not like that same style at all. It's crazy. Oh, hey, he said he'll pay for the stream. All right, let's do that next week.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Hit us up.
Yeah.
Horse the Band. That's
Oh.
you know, I want to put
I'd
them
say
S tier.
hell yeah. I want to put them in S tier, but like,
They're
they're
so
not,
crazy.
they're
and-
all over the place.
They were way ahead of their time, I think.
that is true. That is true.
They were way ahead of their time. Not very, I guess, palatable for a lot of
Most people.
metalcore fans
Yeah.
or most people in general. But I love Horse the Band. They're fucking chaotic and incredible musicians. And I mean, listen to fucking Cutsman. Like, come on, dude.
Oh yeah,
Come
Lord
on,
Gold
dude.
Throne Room.
Dude, seriously.
They're also technically post-hardcore, but they have breakdowns and shit. So who fucking cares?
Plus hardcore has breakdowns.
Yeah. First Nintendo core band right here.
Mm-hmm.
He literally made all the sounds with a Game Boy.
LSDJ.
So I want to put him S, but I'm okay with Hell Yeah, Brother.
We'll
So
go hell yeah.
It's a hell yeah. I'd say they're on the same level as like CD Space Cowboy. That's some straight up. Like, come on.
I mean, they get like their
And
lyrics
no
are
one else
all
sounds
like
like it.
extremely like deep and dark if you actually read them, but they
Yeah.
like sound like they're just fucking around, you know? They're and all their art, their whole aesthetic,
Power Glove would disagree.
everything.
So,
So
bad.
bad.
It's like some disco on there.
The solo in this song is really good too.
Right.
Yeah, they are kind of hard to get people into. Like I showed them to Tana, and she was like, "What the fuck are you listening to?"
She's also like a child. Almost.
She's your age.
So are you.
I'm older than she is.
Apparently.
Barely, literally. What year were you born, Jordan?
97.
She was born in 99, so.
99 is barely the 90s.
Haste the Day is honestly.
S tier.
I would probably put him S tier as well.
It's S tier. Like, Blue 42, American Love, Madman 68, The Minor Prophets, Stitches.
Yeah, Gabriel, we're gonna look over it afterwards.
Yeah, I can't think of a single song that I've listened to them where I'm just like, oh, well, this is just okay.
They don't
Like,
have any bad
Everything they did was just good. So yeah, I guess S tier makes sense to them. Yeah,
They were 100% like ahead of the curve.
And they were early shit too, like 2003, like
oh yeah.
yeah, S tier.
They were the
first metal
perfect
band I
bridge
was ever
between,
in.
like,
I
first
covered
wave,
242 in like 2004 or something like that.
All right, Vane. They're a
I'll
sure
jam.
I'll jam.
I'll jam. Yeah,
That's a sure all jam.
like they're good. They put on a good live show, but also like,
yeah.
there's nothing that's like just incredible about them.
Yeah, last time I saw them, that show fucking popped off.
Choosifer, definitely. Sorry, my kid's like yelling at me. Definitely check out Horse the Band. They're weird, man. I'm gonna tell you that they're weird. But look up like their live stuff, like from like Murder. I think probably start with Murder would be like that was like the first song I heard from them.
Their shows are always just insanely long.
They set out to tour every country in the world. They paid for it themselves, and like that's why they're not big. It's because they just spent their time like touring and that's it.
They tour every so often.
They still do. They came through a couple years ago, and I didn't get a chance
like
to go.
2018, I think was the last time they came here.
But look up Murder. Look up Murder for sure. That's one of and then that album is still is probably the most palatable, I would say. That album is. But yeah, they have some, all their good stuff is good. All their stuff is good. Incendiary. Almost done.
I really
we're on the last. We're on the last
I
row
really
here.
like them, but I don't think a lot of people,
Never
other
heard.
than like hardcore kids that are on Twitter, know
Yeah,
about
they're probably with Disembodied. I'll put them at either Unfamiliar or Sure Jam, because I'm
It's a
not
Sure
very
I'll Jam.
familiar. Rami?
I'm not familiar, so
I might have to pull up a song. They're another hardcore adjacent metalcore band.
I can't even spell that.
This album is like pretty fucking good.
Yeah, that's very like hardcore.
super hardcore.
Beastie
I really
Boys?
like them.
All right, yeah, I'll put Sure Jam. We'll put him at Sure Jam.
Yeah, they're definitely on the same level as like Vane.
Misery Signals. That's easy.
tier.
Right at the S tier.
100%.
You can't really read it, so I'm sorry, but it's right there.
Misery Signals is
That's
one of the
Misery
most
Signals.
influential metalcore slash more like hardcore bands that there is.
Motionless in White.
We already did Motionless in White.
Did we? I think we
Yeah.
talked about them. We didn't
We
actually
talked
do
about
it.
them.
No, it's
Yeah,
right
we
there
did.
next to the word alive. And make them suffer. It's on Sure I'll Jam.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh,
Girl
okay.
Jam, yeah.
Weird. Oh, that's because Jordan sent it to me and I already had it on the list and I
Oh.
forgot to not include it in the. There you go.
Okay.
This one's for Jordan. I got Etienne Sin. That's S tier. Too bad. I think Isaiah's gone. He would have liked that.
Booty cheeks.
I'm gonna put him as they only have one good song because everyone knows
They're
that one
still-
song. They have
still
some.
booty cheeks.
They have some pretty good like.
They're actually booty cheeks.
Ice
though.
Sky. They're not.
No.
All right, well, I'm gonna go get another drink while this plays.
It's just not good as good a Skylight Drive type shit, you know.
That's Jordan, by the way. Jordan is the vocalist of this band.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to the.
He's fucking garbage vocalist. His fucking vocal tutorials weren't even good back in the day. Like,
Emo as fuck. That's literally Jordan.
it's not.
You put that. If I photoshopped your hat on top of him.
No. Fucking garbage. Get this garbage out of here.
I wanted to see Raimi's face when he did that.
Fucking horrible. His vocals aren't good.
So bad. So fucking bad.
This is like Design the Skyline fucking tier.
Oh my god.
Not
Okay.
good.
God, it
Unearth.
sucks so bad.
Unearth, I'd say S tier.
They're pretty close to S tier. Hell yeah, brother.
They're hell yeah. They're not S tier at all.
They're uncompromisably heavy.
I'm gonna cancel out Raimi and I'm gonna put him S tier.
What? How?
I'm not canceling you out. I'm saying I'm agreeing with Jordan. And
No, they are not S tier.
they're S tier,
They're
man.
good, but
All,
they're not
all
S
of their
tier.
stuff is.
Out of
What?
all the metalcore bands, like OG metalcore bands, they've been around. They've stuck around the longest. They've been the most consistent. They're always playing shows. Like, how many of the other like OG
And they were
metalcore
they were
bands can
really
you say
good
that
for
are
like
full-time touring?
bridging that gap of like metal, like the
Metal and
metal
hardcore,
side
yeah.
and the metalcore. Yeah.
Yeah, Unearth doesn't belong in S tier. You guys are wrong.
They are better
Absolutely,
than Avenged Sevenfold. That is.
Absolutely.
Listen to them. Just go listen to them. Take me into your heart, girl.
God.
Come on, man. This is S tier.
The
music.
two steps alone.
If Parkway Drive can be S tier, Unearth can be S tier.
Absolutely.
What, Raimi?
Like, just think about it. How many other metalcore bands from their era are still together and are constantly touring and haven't changed their sound? Unearth has gotten heavier.
Look at that Under Oath shirt. He had an Under Oath shirt on.
I'm telling you.
This was another one of the first metalcore bands I ever listened to. All right, Spirit Box.
S.
That's an S tier band.
Spirit Box is S tier.
It's
100%.
weird to say it because they only have a limited amount of music out, but
That's an S tier band though.
it's an S
Everything
tier.
about that band is fucking perfect. Even their like not as good songs are still fucking incredible.
Avenged Sevenfold isn't a metalcore band.
Yeah, but they
anymore,
stopped sounding like metalcore like after like 2006.
Yeah.
Yeah,
thing,
like they Unearth
Unearth
still,
still,
sounds like that.
yeah.
They got heavier.
Was still, yeah. for longevity. They sound and still having like that metal, like straight metal influence. Like they get metalcore kids and like metal fans, you know.
I wobble with the Hell Yeah Brother for sure.
Because they're technically they were one of the bands that's like not metalcore. They're like
they were definitely more
MySpace grind, deathcore.
Yeah, grind.
If we get a deathcore list, I'll put them on there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
Spirit Box is S tier.
tier.
Jordan hadn't said anything. Where would you put Spirit Box?
I really haven't heard enough to like have an opinion. Constance was really good. That was a really emotional song, but that's not really like it wasn't a heavy song. Holy Roller was good, but it was kind of meh. Like the breakdown was cool, but it wasn't like it's not a crazy song.
Especially the one with Rio. Like what the fuck?
But that's not like I don't know.
Whatever, Jordan. You're crazy.
They're not.
Spirit Box has been god tier since they first came out.
Daniel said, "Are you fearful Rise will ruin them?" I don't know. I mean, there's a chance. I wouldn't say there's
even
not.
Circle with Me wasn't like
Yeah,
it was heavy.
I
but
will
it
say
wasn't,
Circle
like,
with Me
great.
is probably their most mid song.
I'll agree with that. Yeah. I mean, it's a good song, but that's like one of the ones that I'm talking about. Where it's like
He said it's their best track at the same time that we said that.
It's hard to have an opinion on them because every song that they put out recently sounds different.
Yeah, that is true.
Which isn't a bad thing, but it's like
it's awesome.
That's
that
also
they're able
what
to have
makes
that kind
them
of versatility.
Yeah, that's also what makes them
Right.
fucking
go
good.
Listen,
like,
go listen to fucking Rules of Nine, and then go listen to Trust Fall. They're completely different styles. They're completely different songs. So.
all right. Reflections.
oh fucking hell
That's
yeah,
S
brother.
tier. That's S tier, dude.
You're crazy,
Dude,
Ricky.
I can't say
Dude.
they're S tier.
Reflections has been one of my favorite bands for like almost a decade. Like it's hard not to put them in S tier. Willow was one of the most insane heavy fucking albums that I've like ever heard, and The Color Clear was one of the most influential Jin albums of all time.
Color
You know what I'm
Clear.
saying?
Spirit Box made a Crown the Empire song decent.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, that's 100% facts. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Reflections is S tier, man. It's 100% S tier.
I'm not familiar with them enough to. They're like Loathe to me. I'm not. I know their other earlier stuff was Genty, and so I've heard some of that. I listened through. I did a review for that. What's that album?
Willow.
Willow. I did a review for that album. It was really good.
So fucking good.
But outside of that, I don't know like a lot. But they're definitely good. So I'll put them in Hell Yeah, Brother.
Yeah, they're S tier for me.
I can agree.
I think Reflections might be my favorite band. Just
Like they have
crazy.
the potential, but
They don't
they're
have-
they just don't have anything to push them up above, you know.
Do they
S
have
tier.
enough music to be your favorite band? Like I don't.
they have like
They've got
3 fucking
one,
full
2, 3.
albums.
They've got four
Four
full
full
albums.
albums and like 2 EPs.
Yeah,
All right.
they've been around since like 2010.
Yeah, so 20. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah. Yeah.
But no clean singing.
They do have clean
and
singing.
Yeah, and their older stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
A
Yeah.
lot of clean singing.
All right. Here's a fun one. Bobby Boucher's not here, sadly. But Blessed by a Broken Heart.
We're
I'll
going
put
Hell
a-
Yeah, brother.
I'll put a hell yeah.
It's a
from
very
what I've
niche
heard.
band.
I would love to see them. I would fucking love to see them live.
Yeah, I
never-
just need to listen to them more.
It's probably like, who the fuck is Blessed by a Broken Heart?
From what I've heard,
Very-
like
very
it's
niche.
so good. Even though it's like could be cheesy, I guess.
Here you
but,
go. I'll
like,
play their Journey cover.
Oh.
Their Journey cover is really fucking
Fucking
good.
move your body. Come on.
Right.
They're okay. So for anybody who doesn't know who Blessed by Broken Heart is, they were MySpace core. They were big in MySpace days. They blended hair metal, power metal with metalcore. It was very silly, very fun, but the vocalist is insane.
Also,
the guitarist is fucking insane.
The drummer plays like a 25-piece electric kid. Stupid.
Very crazy. And they covered Journey, which most covers suck, but like he sings, fucking sings his heart out on this, man. Tony actually follows the vocalist is subscribed to my channel, and I've talked to him on Instagram before, which is huge because one of my favorite bands of all time. Fucking love this band. They're just so different and unique, man.
Every member of Reflection follows me on Instagram, so.
I mean, like, how can you listen to this and not like just like want to fucking, you know, fucking jam?
And there's a breakdown, but it's not like forced. Like it's at the perfect time. Just, look up. So good. She Wolf, one of my favorite songs. Let's see. I don't know. I'd have to go look at their song list.
Honestly, the opening track for the album. What was that song called?
So we'll put them at Hell Yeah, Brother. They're an S tier band for me, but they also only really have like 2 albums. They have like a deathcore album from like 2003.
Oh, Show Me What You Got. Show Me What You Got that's like the perfect description of what this band is.
They're very silly, but if you can listen to music that you don't take seriously, is very good.
Oh, Ellen loves Jamie's Elsewhere.
Sleeper's okay. I'd put
I love Sleeper.
I'd put Sure I'll Jam. They're a local band for us. They're from Dallas.
They put on a pretty good show. So, Sure I'll Jam.
Yeah, they're really good.
I actually use Bless My Broken Heart as my intro for my horror channel when I do videos on there, and I haven't done in months.
Oh, Skylar Drive would be really
S tier.
Close to S tier. So
would probably be in Hell Yeah, Brother.
Yeah. Because Jordan and Skylar Drive was a little bit cheesy, but then Wires in the Concept of Breathing and Adelphia were both just incredible albums.
Here you go, Daniel. Here's the breakdown for you. Nice and simple.
Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched it with our separate ways.
And I love this because it sounds pretty much like Japanese metalcore.
Hearing Gray, is that you?
My horror channel, if you look it up, it's here. Horror Emporium. Oh wow! Someone made a Horror Emporium. You cocksuckers! It's not that one. Don't go to that one. You pieces of shit. Jesus Christ! Wow! Wow!
Oh, that's fucked.
When did they look? I guarantee you, this is a new channel. Oh wow, it's not. Oh shit! I took their name. I googled it. No, I googled Horror Emporium. They must have changed their shit.
You're the bad guy.
No. They changed their shit recently because I swear to God, I looked up. Oh, they're from Canada. That's why. Fucking Canada.
Oh, they don't count then. Fuck it.
You fucking pieces of shit. What's their fucking? This is bullshit. See, okay, here's how you know mine is real. If you type youtube.com/horror emporium, my channel comes up, not fucking theirs. Theirs is Horror Emporium YT for YouTube. They did that after mine. They fucking pieces of shit. Horror Emporium. Fuck you. I haven't posted on it in like 4 months. I don't know, laziness. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. It's also not monetized, so I don't get money from it.
It's called depression, buddy.
That too. Very much. All right.
Wait, what?
All right.
Now we're here.
An
All right.
E-kit? What are you talking about?
Let's finish this fucking shit. Bring Me the Horizon. Honestly,
I'm not gonna say it's S tier, but it's
No.
pretty fucking up there.
so even
No,
when
it's
they were
not.
good, they were really not that good.
Same, yeah.
what are you
100%.
talking about?
One
Like,
good song.
I'd say
They were 100% ahead of the curve.
Senpai
100%.
Crazy Eternal
musicians.
is a really good album, almost perfect
No,
album.
but it's
honestly,
not. That album is
No, it's
ass. That album is so
none of
fucking
us can
generic.
agree on anything on any of this with Bring Me the Horizon.
Literally
My
everything
opinion-
before that is so much more technical and more catchy. Like,
I mean, Pray for Plagues is S tier, and then everything else is garbage tier.
I
so.
Pray for Plagues had horrible production.
literally
and
Count
didn't sound.
Your Blessings is all Pray for Plagues.
We're all just saying different shit. So where would we put them then? Sure, I'll jam or
Suicide
going-
Season, fucking
I'm going-
amazing.
No, terrible.
Shut up.
Terrible.
You're just a
I'm going
fucking
one good song.
I'd
One good
say
song.
I don't know. I could live my life without hearing another Bring Me the Horizon song.
Yep. Absolutely.
I'd be fine if it like it's an almost perfect album for me, but I still don't care that much at the same time. Weird. A lot of bands do
it's
copy
fucking
them, but
generic
also
trash.
I think that He's Legends it hates
Oh
you.
god, here we go.
His Legends It Hates You was so far ahead of the curve. It came out 2009 that they influenced the shit when people started turning to rock like Bring Me the Horizon did.
Even then, 18 Visions did that
They're bad.
before them.
They're bad. I don't care.
So
they're just so bad. Dude.
Sure. So where would you put them, Ramey? Are they only one good
I
song?
would put them in booty cheeks, dude. 100% booty cheeks. I've not heard a
you're
single
just a
song
fucking
from them.
boomer, just like everyone
I've not heard a
else.
single song from them since that first fucking EP that I've enjoyed. I'm
The
going
Calm
booty
Down, Chelsea Smile, fucking...
Nope. Cheeks. Nope, his voice sucked on that.
Listen to
I'll
your
put 'em-
voice. You can barely even fucking talk.
Jordan, where would you put them?
I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
gonna
barely
put them
old
in
enough to
S
fucking
tier.
walk. Fuck off,
What? I'm old enough to fuck your mom, so...
Oh my
bro.
god,
You would fuck my mom, you nasty piece of shit.
Jordan, where would
yeah,
you
she's
put
a
him?
pedophile too, apparently, so...
Where would you put them?
I'm not gonna put them S tier. I'm not gonna put them hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna say... Sure, I'll jam.
All right, we'll put them as
There's
sure. I'll
too
jam.
much. There's too much of like not what people like from them than more of what people like from them.
They have some good stuff. They have some booty stuff. Sure, I'll jam.
They're
a lot
like
of booty stuff.
way
So
better
much.
musicians than half bands that were their age.
For today,
For
would
today would
be-
be hell yeah, brother.
they'd be
They-
hell yeah for me. I
They put on
really enjoy
really
For
good
Today.
shows, and also just I mean like what were those two albums that we used to jam all the fucking
Portraits
time?
and
Fortress and Ecclesia.
Yeah, yeah.
and then the one after that too.
Fucking Seraphim. No, that's the name of the song.
Breaker.
Breaker. Yeah.
2010.
I'll definitely put them in.
yeah,
hell
I love
Yeah,
For
I
Today.
would put them in hell yeah.
Despite them being pieces of shit, they're fun to listen to.
Horrible fucking.
They're just
humans.
really fun to listen to.
Yeah,
Heavy
I
as
mean,
shit, two-steppy,
But besides all the preaching, they put on a really
808s
good live show.
everywhere.
Oh yeah. They play For Today on my job. That's how popular they are.
Head Automatica single stream requests.
Oh no,
Oh God, I remember Head Automatica. Jesus,
Oh, no.
I forgot that band.
I don't want to remember that band.
All right, almost done here. Where's Dallas? He Is Legend. That's an S tier band for me.
I'm going hell yeah on that one.
I'll say hell yeah, brother.
God, I can't. I feel like I cannot. They're one of my. They're like come on, man.
Just one of your
Just
favorite
one of
bands
you.
doesn't
I
Just
like
one of
Monaco's
you.
Every Time
Dallas,
I
where are
Die
you at?
Or Kill Switch. Like, you can't put them.
They're
I would-
not
I would
anywhere near as
100%.
Killswitch or Veil of Maya.
I would
or Burn of
100%
Osiris.
put them
Yeah,
up with
Veil
them.
of Maya.
Yeah,
No,
but y'all
no,
also haven't
absolutely
listened
not.
to enough of them. Y'all really haven't listened
I've
to enough
listened
of
to
them.
their entire
I've listened to
discography.
enough.
You have not.
I have. I literally one day, like one day while I was at work, I listened to their entire discography twice through. Okay, and it's good. I wouldn't put it S tier though.
I've heard at least 1 or 2 songs from every album, I feel like.
It's really good, but they're not S tier. They're not Killswitch good. They're not Veil of Maya
They
good.
don't have that thing that pushes them above everyone else.
Yeah.
They really do,
Shut
though.
the fuck
if you
up,
listen
Dallas.
to chat, I need
You're-
some.
no,
I
you're
need some
biased.
backup. I need some
You're
backup.
biased. No, you're biased.
Someone super chat to put his legend in the S tier. You can influence our decisions that
No,
way.
you can't.
I'm gonna leave him right here, and we'll come back to him. We're gonna come back to him.
No, they're not S tier. Put them down.
They're
You're
There's
gonna
two
say
versus
this
one.
is as good as Veil of Maya, Common Man's Collapse?
yes.
No, absolutely not.
Yes.
100%
Fuck
no.
no.
Absolutely no. Put them down. It's 2 versus 1.
This is good, but it's still verse, chorus, verse, like generic.
They're not
Songs.
generic at all. Like they're like.
It's generic song structure.
No, it's not. They have like
Yes,
such.
it is.
This is not S
It's a
tier.
verse,
Take it off of
chorus,
S tier.
verse.
Take it off of S tier. They don't belong there.
We're
It's
gonna come
not
back.
S tier.
We're gonna come back to that. We're coming
And
back.
it's not
to
gonna
that.
be S tier then.
His legend is S tier. Let's go.
No, it's not.
Let's go, Dallas. Dallas knows what's up.
You can't bribe me, motherfucker. You can't bribe me.
Oh yeah, this is as good as Veil of Maya and Periphery.
Yes.
Not
It's
even
if
close.
you just really fucking sat down and listened to it, man.
Not even close. It sounds more like Avenged Sevenfold than it does Veil of Maya.
Not getting into that argument again, okay? Can't believe you
All right,
guys.
is there one
you
more
guys have
band left?
2. You can't see this one because it's black text.
Yeah,
is
but
it?
is
Poison
this
the
a
Well.
better chorus than fucking Mikasa?
Yeah,
No.
this band is.
This is better than Scarlet by Periphery.
Yes. No, I'll even agree with this one. No.
Poison the Well.
Their entire
S tier.
discography is like just so different and like
Oh, this
the
dude's better than
lyricism.
Periphery.
It's not just how it sounds. Like just everything the way it's written is just.
Love
Okay,
you,
then
Dallas.
if you put He Is Legend as S tier, then Poison the Well needs to be S tier because they're basically the
No.
same band.
Absolutely
No.
the fuck not.
No,
No, Poison the Well can go in one good song.
literally, look, all the chat. Look,
Poison
And we
the
got
Well
50
did everything before all those other bands.
This sucks.
Literally
Jordan,
every like top.
this sucks?
Everybody knows. Everybody,
just-
It
everybody
sounds like
knows.
fucking
Fuck off.
yeah, it is like that, but this is not as good as
This is nowhere near S tier.
Alive or Just Breathing. Come on.
This is
Kills
nowhere
with-
near S
y'all
tier.
are fucking bunk.
The
Y'all are
section on the
fucking.
darkness.
This is as good as Tesseract.
No, absolutely the fuck not.
No.
Yes.
Fixation on the Darkness is literally 12,000 times better than this song.
Next song, S tier. Poison the
Daniel,
Well.
I agree with you. I am not a huge Periphery fan. Like, they're great musicians, but I'm not a fucking dick rider like Michael is.
Poison the
Dick
Well.
rider.
Poison the Well.
I grew up on Poison the Well, man. They're hell yeah, brother, for me.
Uh,
They're
they're-
definitely super influential.
I'd put them as
like-
they only have one good song.
Come on, they had like hella Southern. riffs,
Maybe
like,
Sure I'll Jam. That's about as far as I'll go with
every
Poison the
era
Well.
of Poison the Well has something different, is something good about it. Like it's a hell yeah or an S tier. If
It's
you're
a
gonna
hell
put
yeah
He Is,
for me.
if you're gonna put He Is Legend as S tier, then you need to put Poison the Well as S tier.
I don't agree with that.
Yes. Yes.
I don't agree with that.
They would be so.
I
I could see how you would say they're S tier in that frame that they're like
Because they
iconic.
did what He Is Legend
They are
was doing
iconic.
before they were doing it.
I have the iconic respect for them, but I don't. I would put him at Cheryl Jam. Raimi, where would you put him?
It's a hell yeah for me.
Hell yeah.
You put him hell yeah. All right. Can't see it, but it's right there.
Oh.
Fucking Trust Kill Records classic.
Take the deal. S tier. Poison the Well. Plea bargain.
Poison the well is better than the poison.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
Last band, and then we'll do a quick recap. For the Fallen Dreams.
That's a hell yeah for me.
Based off of Relentless, I would say S tier, but everything after that is hell yeah.
Even the album after that is pretty S tier.
Yeah. Fucking Nightmares. I love the instrumental off of that one. I can't remember what it's called.
Come on, you got Changes, Relentless, the fucking third one that I can't remember, Backburner. Yeah. The one after that is very
it's really
yeah, they definitely tried to go like kind of easy core after that.
And then when Chad came back, it got really fucking good again. And then
I guess I haven't listened to that one.
It's Heavy Hearts. It's got the cover with like the
it's got what is it? Blue, Emerald Blue.
Emerald Blue, Bombay. Dream Eater is really good with Garrett from The Color Morale. And then there was a
really good one too.
There was a single that came out before this album that was really good. It's called Substance. That one was really
The
good.
Breather is on the list. They were at where did we put them?
Draw Jam.
Sure I'll Jam. They're Sure I'll Jam. All right, so For the Fallen Dreams, what are we thinking? I would put them S tier. But I have a For the Fallen Dreams tattoo, so...
Once again, they just don't have that thing that pushes them above. So, like... Because you got to think about it. Like, Kill Switch, Periphery, Parkway Drive, they've all broken out of the, like, lower tiers into the mainstream. Like, For the Fallen Dreams really hasn't done that. They just kind of... I'd say it's
this album's good.
But also, like, they were
I love
also... And as far as like musicianship goes, they're also like not incredible. Like this is nasty as fuck, but this isn't incredible musically. That's fucking. This is the old vocalist.
Yeah, this is Chad. He came back.
Damn, he got good.
Reflections.
Although live, he's not that good. He runs.
But they still have like the melodic shit too. Like, I'd say they're S tier, but. If y'all both want to say hell yeah.
They just don't have that it factor to push them up there with like Kill Switch.
All right, we're done. We did it. About 3 times as long as we thought it would take. But we did it. Now let's go over this again. All right.
Trucifer, I think that a lot of the bands in the Now I'm Good were put in there instead of Booty Chicks just to be kind of nice.
They haven't any more than 2 cheeks. Oh yeah. Well,
Crown
I mean,
the Empire and Abandon
you
All
got
Ships
the left. You got the left cheek and you got the right cheek right here.
No, that's what I said, Trucifer. That's what I said. Anything by Ronnie Rack, and Booty Cheeks.
All right. Okay. So let's see. So we'll start at the bottom. Capture the Crown and Black Veil Brides.
Booty Chiefs.
Pretty booty cheeks.
Garbage. Fucking pure garbage.
Nah, I'm good. Got Crown the Empire, Make Me Famous, Abandon All Ships, Bad Omens, Falling in Reverse, and Beartooth.
All of those would be Booty Cheeks for me too. But
so I could
Crown
move.
the Empire can go down.
No,
Abandon
no.
All Ships definitely goes to
They
Booty
have
Cheeks.
some stuff, but it's definitely not a lot. I Make Me Famous. They can be Booty Cheeks.
Booty Cheeks.
Abandon All Ships.
Booty Cheeks.
I mean, they have some fun, like cheesy attack type stuff. Bad Omens.
Booty cheeks.
I could put him in Booty Cheeks.
You just said you love Sempiternal, but you put that at Booty Cheeks.
Hey,
I like
Sempiternal, Booty
Turtle
Cheeks, too.
itself, but Volume Reverse is okay, and then Beartooth. Beartooth has some good stuff. I could put honestly, I would move Beartooth up, but Raimi wants them in Booty Cheeks. I would put them in They Only Have One Good Song. Jordan,
They're bad.
Jordan, would you vote to move them up to They Only Have One Good Song?
I have a problem, so yeah, you can move it up.
Beartooth went up. All right. While She Sleeps. These are unfamiliar, so these probably won't change. While She Sleeps, Upon This Dawning, For All This Sleeping, Kingdom of Giants, Dead by April, In Heart's Wake. Yeah, I couldn't name
I'll
one
put
song
In
by
Heart's
any of those
Wake, move
people.
that up. The song that they have with North Lane is really good. The one where they both wrote it.
I've heard they're split too with North Lane, and it was pretty.
Yeah,
decent.
that one's really good.
So, all right, we'll move them
That's
up
fair.
too. All right, they only have one good song, and that's Like Light to Flies. It doesn't literally mean that they always only have one good song, but you know.
They're just very middle tier.
Throwdown, Issues,
Yeah.
Icy
Issues
Stars.
belongs in Booty Cheeks.
I would move Issues
Issues
up.
belongs in Booty Cheeks.
I would move Issues up. I like
I
them more.
could move it up, but it could stay.
You could move it up to Sure I'll Jam.
No, absolutely the fuck not.
Yeah, just keep it there.
Icy Stars, they definitely have one really good song. They might have a couple more, but
They have a couple, but that's about it.
But yeah, not enough to sure I'll jam.
I Prevail. They're kind of mid, but not terrible. So they're gonna go here in the middle.
We give them props for breaking into the mainstream.
Heaven Shall Burn, Escape the Fate, Like Moths to Flies. Like Moths to
It's
Flies.
the faking of Booty Cheeks too.
No, they have one really good
Fucking
song.
hate that band.
They have a couple really good songs. Jordan, where would you put Escape the Fate again? Would you rather them be down here, closer to Raimi's, or...
No, I say one good song because they have a couple.
Alright. Like Moths to Flames, Currents. Everyone's probably mad about Currents. Betraying the Martyrs, Browning, Amity Affliction, Phineas, Of Mice and Men, Polaris, Trivium. Buried him. Everyone's probably pissed about Trivium because all the bands in here, except for Shadows Fall, probably are all like pretty mid. Like Polaris, Phineas, Of Mice and Men, Bury Tomorrow, Amity Affliction, all those are like very samey.
I'd
Okay,
say
but-
instrumental-wise, Trivium is way better than all those other bands.
Okay, but this section is dedicated to Trivium, so it has to be in this
Trivium
section,
has to
okay?
be there. That's it. I mean, because they really do only have one good song, and that's
Trivium
like Light to
definitely needs
Flies.
to go up. That's what the chat is
No,
saying.
nope, absolutely not.
Absolutely, yes.
You can super chat and we'll move it. Don't super chat. It's okay. Only Dallas. Only
Raimi's
Dallas.
just mad because their bass player is also bald, but he looks way better than Raimi.
Oh,
All right. Sure, I'll jam. 18 Visions, Eye the Breather, Avenged Sevenfold, Alpha Wolf, Between the Buried and Me, Butter the Bread with Butter, Hatebreed, Breakdown of Sanity, Einstein Kills, which is crazy because Einstein Kills, everyone in the chat wanted them S tier.
and I wanted
That
them
blew
lower.
my mind. That was crazy. Like, I'm
Yeah, I
not
wanted
not
them
anything
lower.
bad against them. I just didn't know that
I think they belong right there.
that many people like thought they were that good, man.
I don't think they're crazy, but they're pretty good.
Stick to Your Guns, Gideon, Woe Is Me, Day to Remember, Sorry Day to Remember, Attila, Memphis Mayfire, Blessed Fall, Eskimo Callboy, Fit for a King, Atreyu, Word Alive, Motionless and White, 2 times, Make Them Suffer, Miss May I, Asking Alexandria, In Flames, Disembodied, Evergreen Terrace, 7 Angels, 7 Plagues, Vane, Incendiary, Bring Me the Horizon. I could put Bring Me the Horizon lower, but
Yeah, same.
No. Okay, I could see them going on one good song. You can move it.
all right, there you go. Bring Me the Horizon went down, y'all. All right, hell yeah, brother. We got God Forbid, North Lane, Loathe, All That Remains, Novelist, Volumes, got bastards, August Burns Red, Crystal Lake, Era, Sylar, Invade Animate, Sworn In, Attack, Wage War, Ocean's 8 Alaska, Architects, Bullet for My Valentine, Devil Wears Prada. Did we have Devil Wears Prada that high?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly
Confide.
because of plagues, but yeah.
We Came as Romans, Azalea Dying, See You Space Cowboy, Ghost Inside, Bleeding Through, Greeley Estates, Horse the Band, Reflections, Blessed by a Broken Heart, and For the Fallen Dreams. Any changes?
I think God Forbid can go to Sure I'll Jam. Now that I think about it, because they're not like, they're good, but they're not like amazing. You know?
Bro, that's what I was saying the whole time. That's what I was saying the whole time.
Were you saying that? I don't remember you saying that. I feel like you were simping for him.
Although that song that we did listen to was fucking great.
I could move August Burns Red down, honestly.
I don't know. August Burns Red.
Nah.
Pretty fucking good.
All right. Yeah, they're all pretty. We'll put Sylar here.
Bring the Horizon needs to go up. No, you're wrong on that one, buddy. You're 100% wrong on that one, buddy. But I'll drink for your liver, though.
They need to go up.
All right, fine. We'll keep them at Sure I'll Jam. We'll keep them at Sure I'll Jam.
Because they're definitely better than like Moss of Flame.
So yeah, God Forbid.
No, they're not.
God Forbid is solid for sure, but I wouldn't put them in like, if I wanted to make a playlist of something, I probably wouldn't even think about them really. Unless I was like trying to make a list for like OG metalcore, yeah.
Yeah, if we were just going by OG metalcore, they would probably go up there, but
yeah.
But we're not going by
Modern,
just
like-
OG.
comparing it to modern stuff, it just doesn't really hold up all that well.
All right.
And then S tier was actually bigger than I expected it to be. Well, even though His Legends doesn't belong on there, but you know,
They 100%
we got super
do
chatted.
not.
They do.
they don't belong on there. No.
You haven't listened to enough of them. Neither of you
I
have.
literally
I
listened to
don't
all of
care
it.
what Raimi
of it.
says. You have not
That's like
listened
your
to their
opinion. That's not a fact.
That's literally your opinion.
I
dude.
know you haven't. I call bullshit. I call bullshit on you listening to his. I feel like you would not sit there and listen to that.
One of my coworkers was talking about how he was obsessed with them, and I was like, "Oh, one of my best friends is obsessed with them too. Cool, let's listen to it. I'll give it a chance." And we listened to all of it twice on repeat.
If we listen to it together, maybe you'll change your mind. I think
That's fake.
it's not about being
That'll
heavy or.
that'll probably make me hate it even more. So
All right, S tier. We've got Amur, Born of Osiris, It Dies Today, Tesseract, Veil of
yeah.
Maya, After the
Okay.
Burial. Of course, here, let me move Born of Osiris just so those three are closer.
Yeah.
Might as well put Periphery over there too. They're all Sumerian. All right.
but bro, you can go ahead and drop Periphery down in tier 2 though.
No.
no, definitely not.
Periphery is way too just everything, man.
They're literally one of the biggest bands on the list.
Parkway Drive, the Chariot.
cares how big they
I'll
are?
move the Chariot down if you want.
No.
That's not.
Chariot stays S tier.
S. Here, let me. Oh yeah. Okay. Parkway Drive, Kill Switch Engage. Every Time I Die. I saw all three of those bands together. Haste the Day, Misery
easily.
Signals,
Easily.
Unearth, Spirit Box.
That can still, Unearth can still go down for me.
Nah, they're pretty S tier, man.
Yeah, they're really good.
Spirit
They're
Box.
S tier.
He is Legend, of course. Poison the
Nope.
Well, and the
His
Chariot.
Legend needs to go down.
We got super chatted for a vote. We got super chatted for a
You
vote.
got bought out. is
That's
what
called
happened.
shilling.
This is
Yeah.
not bought out. I wanted to put them in
That's
S
bought
tier.
out and
They're S tier
handling.
for me.
No, they're not S tier band. You're two against one, buddy. They
Yeah.
won Hell Yeah, brother.
Yeah, but they super chatted, so that got us another vote.
No, it doesn't. That's not how that works.
Who says?
He is Legend and Poison the Well can
He
move
paid
down.
to get his vote in there. We can't turn him down.
Yes, I can. Hey, fuck your paid vote, Dallas. Turn it down.
Anyways, so what? Gabriel, is that a real? You know, there's a god, an Egyptian god named Osiris, right?
You mean Slifer the Tiger? Ooh.
Oh, Peen Man with a super chat says lightning round. How y'all feel about Texas in July, Gwen Stacy, and Fear and Faith?
Oh,
Now, Gwen Stacy and In Fear and Faith, those are a hell yeah, brother, for me.
those are both hell yeah. Though in Fear and Faith, every cover they ever did was shit. I do not like their covers. Homeboy and his fucking stupid high singing bullshit can fuck off. He always tried to flex his high singing in their covers, and it was stupid. But they're a great fucking band live, and they're great musicians.
Oh, yeah.
Texas in July can go to I'll Jam It.
Yeah, Texas in July.
I'm actually not
as good
familiar.
as
I'm just not
August and
familiar
September.
enough with Texas in July. Honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
feel like
I
you'd
mean,
be in
they're-
Yeah,
pretty
I
heavy,
just haven't
man.
really listened to
Like-
him.
JT
like, they're
Baby
pretty
used to be
heavy.
in there.
Yeah, I know where he came from. Why is that so loud? There.
Dude, Gwen Stefani.
Jesus.
Dude, Gwen Stefani is S tier though.
That's-
Oh, hell yeah.
Gwen
That bitch
Gwen
fucking
Stacy would be
boy.
high. Would be a high hell yeah. We stand Gwen
Yeah,
Stacy.
we love Gwen Stacy in this house.
Yeah, they're on the same level as like Confide and like Devil Wears
Yeah.
Prada.
Yes, Gabriel,
Yeah, I
I know,
agree.
but I also wasn't sure if you were dumb.
Being serious. Listen, we don't know how old you are, so it's stepping on toes here.
yeah.
man.
Daniel said Born of Osiris and Periphery can go down.
I'll agree with Periphery. Born of Osiris is.
I would be the
Unfuckwittable,
opposite
though.
of. I would say Periphery is unfuckwittable, and Born of Osiris is
God, grow the
only
fuck up,
questionable
dude.
because of
I agree with
After
Mark,
Discovery.
Michael.
Are we bringing Born of? No, we're not. We'll leave them up there. We'll leave them up there so that we got the Trinity, the Sumerian Trinity, right there. Born of Osiris, Veil of Maya after the burial. Is Texas in July? No.
Texas in July, they broke up like
Yeah.
2013, 2014. Around the same time as like A Skylight Drive. Forget.
But yeah, shit. I guess we finished finally. Jesus. After 4 hours, goddamn. I'm sorry it took that long.
I mean, shit. We've had above 8 viewers the whole time, which is more than the other.
We had above 18 viewers for the majority of the time.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, that's a huge.
Hey,
that's
we
bigger
made
than
some
our
money
last.
tonight too.
That's
so.
that's bigger than our last fucking Friday night streams. Yeah, and in case y'all didn't know, we do live streams like this on Friday nights where you request songs and we react and bullshit with them as well. So definitely come by that. We have that every. We do. If anybody wants to donate for an album review stream, we stream like this on Sundays. We'll stream the entire album, review it, talk about it, discuss it, or if you have your own like tier list thing that you think you might want us to do, you can do that. We only ask that you donate because it is 3 of us. We split it all together, and we spend our time, out of the day. So that's why we only ask for requests for those types of streams. But if you want some free shit, definitely come by on our Friday night streams, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, request some songs, and come hang out with us. But we did it. We did it. Now I gotta save it.
Well, I mean, we kind of did it, except that He Is Legend is still on S tier when it
Yeah.
doesn't belong there.
Jordan, yeah, but Jordan's doesn't count because he hasn't listened to the entire discography of He Is
But
Legend.
I've heard enough to have an opinion on it.
But every album is different, though, is the thing.
Yeah,
Like, they
but
don't-
you've shown me like multiple songs from each album. Literally on Friday, we listened to like 5 He Is Legend songs.
Okay,
all
well,
from different albums.
just so anybody who watches this
true.
video and everyone in the chat knows, His Legend is an S tier band for me, one of my top 5 bands of all time. These pieces of shit want me to move it down, so I'll put it at
does.
the very top of Hell Yeah, Brother.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
He definitely is a legend, though. So
See, if you put He Is Legend down there, then you can move Poison the Well down there.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'd say on their same level.
there. So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 bands on S tier.
which is more than I expected to have there. So
I mean, yeah.
All right. Well, that's it. I want to appreciate everybody coming through, and yeah, say hi, Siler. Other than that, I guess that's about it. If anybody, yeah, if y'all make sure you join the Discord, if those popped up, or if you want to message me on Instagram or something, if you want to donate, you can do it through the Streamlabs in the link in the description below. And yeah, that's about it. So, anybody got anything else?
nope, this went on about 3 hours longer than I expected it to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But you know,
Also, make sure you sub to Ramey's, or go follow Ramey's Twitch at Cat Daddy, but it's the A's are V's instead.
yeah, I got it.
Kavit Davidi. You can watch Ramey yell at people.
Be on the lookout for our channel. I think we're starting a podcast pretty soon. Just gonna have like a podcast where we just kind of
Oh yeah, Jordan's channel.
shoot the shit.
Squad Couch.
I think for the first episode, we're gonna be trying the new Lay's flavors. So we're gonna be doing like a taste test, kind of tier list on those a little bit. So
Amy, we're glad we could make you happy.
Amy JD was here at the beginning.
But I will save this and I'll post it on the Facebook on the YouTube little thing, community tab. It'll let me post a picture, so I'll save this and post that, so everyone doesn't have to watch all 4 hours of it again. Next time we won't listen to as much music as we did. We'll just
I mean, also
Yeah, I
maybe
think
next
that's
time
what's
don't have
going on.
100 bands on there.
yeah. I think next time, no, you kind of need it because
We have to have
everyone else
comprehensive
did.
list.
Yeah, everyone else did like 15 bands, and it's just not. Come on.
Yeah, we had 15 bands in one category.
Yeah. No, I think next time I'll just get ahead of time. I'll get like one song of every band and just make a playlist and just let it play through while we're sitting here, or something like that. So we don't have to like look them up or do any of that shit.
Jordan's not in a band.
I mean, you can
Oh, that
follow
was
the Twitter
we
page
said with
whenever I
Misha
finally do.
Mansour on guitar. That was Etienne Sid. That's
That's even funnier.
Not as funny as your fucking egghead.
oh my god. All right. Well,
Fucking
that's,
Charlie Brown ass
that's
chrome
it for
dome.
the night. Love you guys so much. Thanks for coming and sticking around with us. We appreciate all of you, especially all you real ones that stuck here the whole time. We appreciate you, and Jamie JD for coming back. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys Friday night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah, y'all all better be here.
Oldhead Mike, young ass Jordan, and Oldhead Ramey down there, reminding you, never too old for this.